Hey everybody, hi! Welcome to the Vera channel. I'm your host, Vera Proxima, who is right on time and remembered to do everything she needed to do before the start of the stream. How you all doing today? Hi Amro, welcome. Welcome back. I have a special treat for you. I should probably grab that real quick. Hold on. I probably could have got this before the stream started. I was prepping everything else anyway, but that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes it's fun to see the scuff. That's like half the experience. There we go. All right. Oh no, no! Except it's off center, and you can't see it because of the. Well, it's gonna be in the middle when we actually get into gameplay, so that's fine. But yeah, I made the delicious juice box. Thank you for the recommendation because this is delicious. Have you tried Cyan Ink? It is the best game I feel. Fantastic. And seems to sit pretty well with my stomach. You know, I've been told I have an iron stomach, and I'm inclined to believe it because this tastes good, and I'm not having any ill effects. So whoever said that is full of lies and deceits. Anyway, today, hopefully, I feel like I might have called it the finale a little early, but I'm going to try to reach the end of the game today, even if it takes 20 hours. That's a lie. If it takes 20 hours, I'll probably have to cut this in two. Hello, Ziru. Welcome to the stream. We're just about to play the tail end, Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I was just enjoying some gamer juice that Amric suggested previously. And what else? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to pop up my schedule real quick. Important channel business. Schedule. I'm really low on the screen. Let's fix that. Oh, right. That's right. I was low because that hat I was wearing last time was very, very tall. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's fine. Okay. Anyway, schedule. This is my schedule for the week. It's beautiful schedule. It's not a very big one. It's a smaller week for sure. City Sounds, you can probably roll it back a little bit. Smaller schedule. Let's change these layers around too. I feel like I should be in front of the schedule, not behind it. Alright, so here is what we've got going on. Thank you. This is probably the ugliest schedule I've made in a while. Fun fact, I do a lot of art on my computer. I do a lot of time on every random little piece of art I do for my stream or otherwise. The colors on my monitor are completely wrong, though, and nothing ever looks right. So I always have to check what things look like on my phone afterwards to make sure that the colors aren't wonky, because I have an HDR monitor, and I'm not sure if it's just the monitor or if it's settings with my computer, but I cannot, for the life of me, get the colors to actually show up the way they're supposed to. So the color is always super off. Like everything's really neon pink on my layout on here. It's not supposed to be, so I need to fix that. And then the schedule itself is just gaudy and awful, whatever, it's fine. I do need a better monitor. Yeah, I mean, I bought this one like 2 years ago. It's just not good. It's not a good monitor, but that's fine. It does the trick for the time being. But yeah, here's what we got going on this week. We got VII Remake today, and yeah, we're just about to get Aerith. We're in Shinra Tower. We're like literally a room away from going to do our big Aerith rescue operation. And then after that, we're going to be doing whatever comes next. Escaping the tower, probably. And then, yeah, Friday is the affiliate party. We'll get into that more in a second. IPS panel. Decent sRGB. Okay, what does the IPS part mean? Irritable panel syndrome is what I'm reading it as, and I don't think that's right. What else do we have? Oh, yeah, we're streaming Detroit on Thursday, because that game looked cool. I'm looking for a city to live in, so I figured, why not stream Detroit? That makes sense. It's thematically accurate with what I'm doing. Try paying attention to that when getting next monitor. Yeah, I'll make a note of that. I've never heard of IPS panel before, but I'll keep a lookout for the phrase. sRGB I've heard. IPS I have not. But lighter week, but that's fine, because Friday's stream is going to be a really big one. let's get this thing out of here. Boop, boop. Yeah, so this is going to be my big affiliate party. I know I hit affiliate like a month ago, and it's super delayed, whatever. And also, nearly a month ago, I hit 100 followers, but it's been kind of a crazy month, so this has been a little bit delayed, and that's okay. Here's what's going to go down. It's going to be an earlier start, so it's going to start at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so that's 11 p.m. Universal Time, and whatever time zone you're in, just, do the adjustments, that's fine. For an hour of the stream, it's just going to be kind of like a free talk, getting the stream started, doing a Q&A and stuff. It'll be great. It'll just be kind of a slow start because, I don't know. I haven't really done any free talk streams. I always just like talk for 10 minutes and then jump into the game. I think it'd be fun to just kind of do some talk stream because I really like to talk anyway. 4 p.m. we're going to be doing 100% Orange Juice, which is like a multiplayer Steam board game thing. It's 4 players online. Ray, thank you for... Ray just raided with 14 people. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, thank you for coming by, everyone. I'm just actually getting started. Hi, I'm Vera Proxima. This is the Vera channel. I don't have an office right now. I got evicted, but we're making things work. Thank you, Dread. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. If we could get a shout out for Ray in the chat, that would be awesome. I'll get back to my schedule. Yeah, so Vera Proxima, Vera channel. I'm streaming from a parking lot because some stuff happened and I got evicted. Don't worry about it too much. And we're going to play some Final Fantasy VII here in a moment. So that's pretty cool. So let me say hi to everybody who just showed up. Who all we got? We got Dreadnought, welcome. Ray, welcome. Glad to see you here. Thank you. Higato, welcome. Gothic Crow, welcome. Dia, welcome. Button, welcome. And I think that's everybody in the chat. If I missed you, it's because I'm blind. That's all. Yeah. IPS. In plane switching is an LCD panel type. They usually have pretty accurate colors, and unlike TN panels, you can look at them from any angle, and the screen colors don't get off. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Oh, Button, thank you for the follow. And Ray, thank you for the follow. You guys are cool. Steam Elements being weird. Cool. Thank you for that then. Textable is absolutely okay. It's educational. We're learning about monitors today because I have really weird colors on my monitor and I can't ever seem to get colors right on things, which is kind of awful as an artist. So I always have to like save copies of things and look at them on my phone. But, it is what it is. Anyway, we're going to go back to the schedule real quick and then we're going to jump into Final Fantasy VII till it's done. So, I'll pop up the main schedule again real quick just because we have a whole bunch of new people. Where did you go? You're here. Blah. Alright, so we are doing 7 Remake today. And then Thursday we're streaming Detroit. And then Friday is going to be the affiliate party, and that's it for this week. Usually we do more streams than that, but Friday's a big one, so I'm just kind of pooling the time into that instead. And the party is going to be... camera, don't do that. Don't ever do that again, camera. Not... Oh yeah, wait, sorry, what game was we kind of playing? Fire Red / Leaf Green. Ooh, cool. It's a good one. That's just a remake of the original, right? Was that, that was Game Boy Advance, I think? And they remade it. I only ever played the original Yellow, but I never did any of those, like, re-release versions of it. A really cool fusion mod. That sounds exciting. I like that. Oh, I see. Shouted you out. Okay. Was mod. I do like mods. I'm a big fan of mods. Also, shout out to Gothic Crow, who is my mod, but that's not the kind we're talking about. Caddisfield is your new best friend. Caddisfield. Oh, so it actually has, like, Pokemon mashups in it? I think? Caddisfield? Is that Seal Caterpie? Cool. That's fun. Yeah, that's a pretty cool matchup then. You have to check out that VOD later. Anyway, back to the stuff that's going on camera. Stop doing that. 3 p.m. we're starting the stream. 4 p.m. we're going to do 100% orange juice. It's a game on Steam. It's 4-player. We're going to do a few games, so if people want to jump in, we're going to do a few games, and you can jump into any game that's free. And we might actually play that with a bunch of random mods too, because apparently Steam lets you do that in 100% orange juice now. And I like making games as trashy and weird as possible. Also, that game's like less than $2, so it's a good purchase if you like playing stuff online with people. And then 6 p.m. Yeah, I just jumped back into it. Fun little fact about 100% orange juice though. If you have an old username you don't want people seeing, they make you grind for in-game points to change your name. So if you're going to have to change your name, you might have to, play a couple hours, get some coins to change it. It's a really dumb thing. I don't know why they did it that way. I think you might just be able to, delete your game or start a new save or something, too. But 6 p.m. we're doing Ocarina of Time. It's an Ocarina of Time randomizer. So all of the doors and stuff are shuffled around. We've been doing Earthbound randomizer on this channel. It's been pure hell. All of the doors are one way, and we just keep ending up in weird dead ends and fighting things, and the scripting is completely broken. Ocarina of Time is probably going to be just as, if not more awful, but we're also adding in crowd control, which means everybody can, give me hearts or magic or other beneficial things, or you could just freeze me and just make stupid stuff happen too. And I reduced the price of everything to 1, which was the minimum it would let me, so if you come to that, you can just spam the chat with just pure hell, and that'll be part of the fun. But that's all for that. We're gonna get to the what were we doing? We were playing a video game. Amber, that redeem still doesn't do anything. That redeem still doesn't do anything. Oh, it's gonna be a complete mess, Zero. And I'm all for it. I love my games to be dumpster fires. Thematically appropriate background, dumpsters. They're not on fire though. But what will be on fire is the Ocarina of Time randomizer, so check that out. Zero also redeemed nothing. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The nothing redeem doesn't actually do anything. I just can't get it to go away. So please don't redeem it, because you're not going to get anywhere redeeming nothing. I assure you, it is useless. Let's get over to the game though. I want to play a video game. We got a lot of game to play too. A lot. It did make me comment about the nothing redeem, but just to tell you that it doesn't do anything. My juice box is off screen. That's not very good. Should probably blocks a lot of chat though. Let's shrink me down a bit. That's fine. Amber got me this wonderful gamer juice recommendation, and I've been drinking it all day. Fantastic stuff. Highly recommended. But yeah, let's jump into the action. So we were just about to rescue Aerith, who was taken by Shinra because she's an ancient and she's got magic powers, and there's like a creepy scientist who's trying to breed her with things. So that's not weird at all. Oh yeah, no, it's a printer cartridge. It's cyan flavored. It's kind of like blueberry, but it burns more going down. But lots of things burn going down. Spice burns going down. Sour burns a little bit. Cyan ink cartridge, kind of the same deal. Highly recommend it. Redeemed nothing. That's how you do it. Cyan is the most delicious. That's true. Oh, you even got cyan on the emote you used. Very convenient. Alright, so I'm assuming we're gonna have a boss in the next one. Oh, it's the boy. It's the boy. It's a very human flavor. It's a human color. And if it's a human color, it can be a human flavor too. I agree with you, Dred. That better not be a sarcastic comment. I almost called him Kate Sith. It's Red 13. That's the actual name of this character, and we can't talk to it. So we don't know what it is, but he is a very good boy. That is the boy. Blue 17, everybody. The best Final Fantasy character. We gotta do something here. Alright, here we go. I have no idea how much game there is left. I hope I can do this in one night. I'm terrified that I miscalculated, though. What's going on in here? Good boy. Wonderful he is. Freya is very cool. I need to actually finish 9. I never had a PlayStation, so I only picked it up on the Switch like last year. But I got far enough to know who Freya is, and she's very cool.
Very impressive. I really must thank you for providing me such invaluable combat data.
He's a creep.
Cocky little egghead, ain't you?
The results provided by my predictive models indicate that this force should be more than capable of handling you.
Y'all about to learn predictable.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say.
When let's put this game wasn't out 8 years ago,
Correct me if
yeah?
I'm wrong. Did the girl not come here of her own
The
free
remake
will?
that this is goes until the end of Midgar. And Midgar is like the first 90% of the game, maybe? That estimate's probably also really wrong, too. Still a way to go. Okay.
But I really can't be bothered to
The remake is not... So the remake, it's still fairly long for what it is. The remake has split it into a few entries. I don't know if they're planning to do 3 or 4. But either way, we gotta find these guys. And why am I playing this cloud when I can just be Tifa? There we go. Which, I think it's better that it's not the full game, honestly. Like, it's not the longest Final Fantasy, but it's still really hefty. And I think 7 needed a lot more development for these early parts, because they kind of just happened and then they were done, and then you never came back again. So I think it's nice that they're expanding on it. Also, please let me know if the audio levels are okay, or if they're really, really off. Because yesterday I know the game was practically muted, or Sunday the game was practically muted throughout the stream, so I want to make sure it's loud enough but not drowning me out. Oh, okay.
Looks like your model's got it
It could be
wrong.
tables.
Yes. An unknown variable, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm just excited to get the full party.
Reinforcements will soon arrive.
But will they get here in time to save you from me?
Why are you a soldier?
Yeah.
No, not quite. Oh, now I recall. My memory was mistaken. My boy, you weren't a soldier.
I thought his hands got really big for a second. That'd be scary. I don't like Hojo to have yelly hands. I don't need that energy in my life.
What is this fascinating phenomenon? What's happening? Where are you taking me?
Well, yeah, because it's the coolest weapon in the game. It's not very good, necessarily, but it's the best one, because it's a big 12-hour nail set. So you gotta use it. It's actually probably my weakest weapon right now, but that's fine.
You came for
That's
me.
fine. It's cool. It's cool as shit, that's enough.
I'm great.
Yay! Another pack! Come on, Gundam!
Thanks for saving my lead. I owe you one.
Save it for later. Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn.
Don't care.
Let
Me,
me do
Tifa.
finish him off.
Oh yeah, she was locked up. She was taken captive because of her mystical powers, and the scientist is a creep who wants to use them. We don't know how to deal with this person. That is a very bad move, that's true. Alright, Cloud, tell me what the hell I'm doing. Alright, weak to thunder. Got it. You don't have fun there. Fine. And you're not healer. Good start.
You give him your all. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Let's go. Ha. There.
Yeah. One kind of annoying thing about this game now is they let you play as all the characters, but they always revert you to playing as Cloud. So like when I run for combat, I immediately have to switch over to Tifa because she's easily the most fun to play as. That was really high. That was really pain. Where are you going? Stop that. Stop it. Big guys, I guess the big guy's a bomb. Okay, alright. I'm not a big fan of bouncing forever. It's not how that happen anymore.
I'm not going out like this. Give me the ball.
Oh, okay. I guess that's done.
Aerith, you okay?
Timing.
Thank you. No biggie.
Let's get out of here.
Also, I realized part of the reason my audio levels always look really, really off, too, is that the PlayStation 4 has a jet engine in it, and it makes the loudest sounds ever. So, like, the mic is always, like, a third of the way full, just from the sound of the console being turned on. Turn it loud, we can turn it down.
Aerith!
I'll try that for now.
Come on.
Yeah, it's hard to balance the audio here because the PlayStation is just so loud as a console. Doggo! Uh-huh. What baby? Oh, no. We have one of the redeems on here is,
Stop.
you just get to put a banner on top of the screen, and it stays there until somebody else replaces it. Nobody else has redeemed it since Brad added it last stream or 2 streams ago, so we just permanently have this as part of our games because I never felt like turning it off. We're best friends now. Yay, friendship. Do we get to play as Red 13 in this? I wonder. I was assuming you only played as the 4 of them.
A fascinating question.
Ooh, I like his
Did it
voice.
just talk?
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more. I'd appreciate it if we simply left it at that. Agree?
Okay.
Huh? 13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
I like his actual name better.
You must have another name. What is it?
It's a secret.
He got away.
Secret that's been around for like 20 years now, so I know it already. It just gave you a notification. Nice. Yeah, it's right on time. Don't worry about it. Mr. Fluffington, that's right. You cracked the code. Is this just the Metal Gear Solid 4 hallway all over again? Yes, it is. That's good. Oh yeah, also, while this is like a expanded retelling of the original game. It's also not at the same time. There's definitely stuff different than the original.
Together we will reclaim our world. Mother, they have come again.
Oh, by the way, at some point, my phone's gonna ring and I'm gonna have to run and grab a chair from downstairs. I know I'm standing in a parking lot and therefore downstairs doesn't make sense. But I have to do that anyway, because they're a week late delivering it. And it's supposed to be here in the next hour and a half. Vampire guys, and welcome to the chat. What's up, you rock stars of the night? Oh, my FF7 remake. This game is awesome. Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot so far. Yeah, finally, I've been using a stool recently because my old chair broke in half. It was a very cheap chair, and it was painful. Did Red 13 show up at this point in the original? I feel like he didn't show up until later. No, it was still around here. This was still around the right time, I think. Because he was in the same lot with Aerith in the original. I don't know if he was playable immediately, but he definitely showed up at this point. A lot of the Sephiroth stuff has been inserted earlier in the plot, though. Like, you start seeing Sephiroth from the first hour of the game, and that was not a
I think you
thing.
might be due for some R&R.
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking. Was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task.
This is my first time playing the remake, but I did play the original back in the day.
Conscience. Perhaps that will ease you.
Pretty much. But also, I tried to avoid spoilers as best I could going into the remake, but
Let's try another tack then.
it seems like they're changing little details for a reason, and I'll leave it at that.
After everything we've taken
But
from
also
you,
more Sephiroth
you
screen
need to
time.
give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter? Yes. Understood. The VP needs us.
We also saw a lot of Reeve so far, who I'm not going to say who Reeve is, but I don't remember seeing Reeve
Cloud.
that much early in the game.
Oh, thank
That might
goodness.
just be for people who already know the character.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are we?
Where I lived when I was still a child.
I like that it's redacted, even though it's like the worst kept secret in history. I wouldn't be surprised if they change it. I think the game's gonna diverge quite a bit. I like this room. This is nice. I like the mural. It's a nice ass mural. It's pretty. It's got a horsey in it. Good horsey.
I'm the one who carried you here.
I will say, there's a lot of stuff that I don't remember from the original because it's been so long since I played it. And I have been listening to the Every FN FF podcasts, retellings of Final Fantasy VII. And there's a lot of stuff that I thought was changed that was actually in the original and I just completely forgot it happened. Good podcast, by the way. Worth checking out. Every FN FF. Does a good, very, very thorough breakdown of a playthrough of the game, if you're ever interested in that stuff. It's a few people, including my friend Twirlin Curtis. Yeah, exactly. Curtis is on that. I really like the fact that it's not just a beat-for-beat retelling. It's cool that they try to change things rather than just... Yeah, I think so, too. Because I think a big thing when you're doing, like, a beat-for-beat remake is people just want to, you know, play the original. I was going to say watch the original because I keep thinking about a certain Netflix show, but if you change things, it'll make it more interesting for people who already enjoy the property anyway. I like the original, but as far as Final Fantasies, it's kind of middle of the road for me. I feel like there's a lot of interesting stuff in it, but it felt underdeveloped, so this game is actually a really great thing for me personally. Anyway, what all is on here? We got a whale, we got a dragon, got a horsey. I was just looking if any of these were like Final Fantasy monsters, but I don't think so. I'm assuming those are the ancients. I think that's probably what's going on in that picture.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
No, that doesn't sound like fun gameplay.
We're all worried.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else really to do in this room. I guess just talk to everybody.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl.
Okay, yeah, so that's
Looks
a girl she
exactly
did.
the same. Every morning, they'd come and take my mom away. I remember crying here alone.
Aerith, before we break out of here, talk to us. There's so much we don't know.
I'm a descendant of the ancients. That's pretty much it, really.
Her mom was also a lab test subject in the same
But just so you know,
the same
that's
guy's
not their
lab.
actual name. They called themselves the Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shake. Unto her promised land shall we one day return.
Barrett's 9 times better in this than he was in the original.
By her
Yeah.
loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the Promised Land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
He has the most XP after Cloud, for example.
Someday, maybe he'll find it in me.
Maybe. I feel like it's going to be more of
Not
a
even
specifically
Even
story-related
if
thing
you
if they
prove
change
that
it now.
land belongs to the... to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako.
Don't do that to my boy
They've got
Kid
no
Sith.
right to claim. But
Kid
they'll
Sith
try
is
to take
great,
it any way
okay?
they want that. Greedy bastards will never stop.
He had a brief cameo in this game, and I mean actual Kid Sith had a cameo in this game,
Y'all
like
take
the
Eric
puppet
and get
toy
the hell out of here.
party member
I'm
thing.
gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
He was
Barrett,
very...
You
I
can't
didn't
do
expect
that.
it.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers. Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate. They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
They're Dementors.
Capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
Everyone's so used to having these ghosts around, they just ignore them and have a conversation.
These whispers will try to keep us
I love it.
on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I
Rat
found
dogs
this
do
note
sound
in
pretty cute, though.
whispers.
I'd be a rat dog.
Listen to me,
If I wasn't already being a human, I'd be a rat dog.
please.
Aerith,
The The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat. I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you.
So you're new to Final Fantasy. What is the weird emo line thing?
What are you not telling us?
Wait, which thing? Sorry, what thing are you referring to?
Lost in a maze, and
Also, welcome to the chat rock time,
every step is
Evo.
taking me further from the path. Every time whispers touch me, I lose
Oh,
something.
Lion!
A part of
Lion! Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. We just met this character. They haven't really explained it much at this point, but we found Red 13 in a laboratory where Aerith, the girl with the red jacket and the pink dress, was also being kept. Yeah, and it talks. It's clearly not your average rat dog.
It's okay. We'll find a way out together.
Whoa, frame rate drop.
Okay.
Weird.
Oh, no problem. Like, if I'm on my phone, every word I spell is misspelled because my autocorrect breaks literally everything I type, so I feel you on that one. What's going on TV?
Aha! There you are.
Yeah, basically.
What are you doing, man? Hey guys, long time no see.
Friend, your non-dead friend.
You're here?
You shouldn't be up and moving.
I'm feeling much better thanks to Elmira's cooking.
He's the only other, like, Avalanche homie who is still with us.
Any moment now.
It's very sad.
What was that? An explosion?
Avalanche is the name of our terrorist organization. We're kind of the best.
We're raising hell to try and flush
We're
out
like
the president.
blowing things up, but they're evil companies that are destroying the planet.
Building on high alert.
So now we're trapped in here?
No need to panic, little lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory.
I wanted more Avalanche people to live. I really thought Jessie was going to still be with us, with how much development she got.
I asked them really nicely. Like super duper nicely.
Thanks, Wedge.
Just get to the roof, okay?
Get to the chopper! Autocorrect, if you misspell a word enough, autocorrect will misspell it as well. Yeah. Yeah. No, I have so many words that constantly come
I
out
didn't
wrong
ask him to do any of that.
because I spell it wrong entirely, 100% of the time.
Glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
Alright. Yeah, Biggs and Jesse did not make it out, but Wedge is okay.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
Then we can use the same elevator that Frankie did.
Still not used to that voice. Oh, okay, so that's our party right now, I guess. I don't think we actually change our party configuration. I think they just decide which three you have. Oh, Rocket Time Evo, thank you for subscribing. Yeah. Now you have access to all of our sick emotes, so I hope you enjoy those. They're kind of a weird selection, but I had fun with them. Appreciate Biggs and Wedge are Star Wars. Yeah, absolutely. They do a lot. I mean, they've been kind of staple references throughout the entire series. I can't remember the first game they put them in because I didn't really play 1, 2, and 3. I remember them very well in 6. So that's the first one I remember having Biggs and Wedge because that's kind of the game I'm like the closest to. But they definitely are. And I mean, this series has a lot of like Star Wars-ish elements to it as well. So it makes sense. I feel like the biggest influence was like old Miyazaki works as well as like Star Wars, because you always have like that high fantasy mixed with the sci-fi going on. It's a good combo. Are those sumo emotes? Oh, I like it. I like it. Alright, cool, we got Eric back in the party. We should probably upgrade her weapon. Oh! Sorry, I gotta take a brief little break here. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. That was a false alarm. Yes, that is a Wiggly. It's a Poplio. Someone made a Poplio animation on Twitch. I think it was a Twitch emote originally, I don't know. But there was a cute little Poplio from Pokemon animation, and since then, it has been recreated a million times over as a bunch of different VTubers, and it's great. I love it. It's the best. Anyway, I'm unmuted, right? Good. Awesome. We need to upgrade Aerith's stuff and equip her now that she's back in the party, because she hasn't been here in a while. She hasn't been here in a couple of months, actually, because this game went on a very long hiatus. Upgrade weapons, Aerith. Should probably equip the best one, too. So many Wigglies. I might update mine at some point, add a little more random details to it, but for now I'm pretty happy with it. Well, I don't know. At least with the channels I frequent, they've been kind of making the rounds, and I made my own because my friends had them, so it might just be the community of streamers you've been watching. Haven't used them as much lately. They'll take over soon enough. Every streamer will have one day. Just you wait. Alright, we're gonna get a better piece of gear equipped. Sure, what are we giving you? Set material. I'm not gonna spend too much time picking out this stuff. We might as well just make it really dumb. Magic up. Increase your magic attack power. If Barrett's not in the party, I probably should make her a healer. Barrett's been my designated healer the entire game, because, I don't know, I feel like giving healing spells to the guy with the gun is a nice trade-off. I actually have to upgrade that too. So much work. Most important thing, we gotta get a bunch of materia and shove them in there. Extend the duration of buffs, debuff resistance, magic attack power, magic defense, will increase the defense. This is the non-exciting part of the game. Barrett, why are you pointing that at me? Don't worry, I filled the magazine with healing materials. Yeah, it's the best way to do it. It's the Team Fortress approach. I like the, whenever you give the medic a gun that you can just shoot people with to heal them. It's my favorite approach to life, really. Oh, it's cyan flavor. I really like it. It's kind of like blueberry, but it burns your insides on the way down. It's got a kick to it. A nice kick. Okay, we don't have enough of that anymore. Cool. Alright, now we just gotta shove some shit in its holes, and we're good to go. The new flavor from Canon, why yes, it is. It's the newest line they just put out. Oh, they had a sign before, but this is the new version, their new formula they're trying out. It's different. Revival is important. Should probably have that. There's so many things. Here, have lightning. Lightning's important. I love lightning. And fat chocobo. Cool. We're good as we'll ever be. Much thought as I'm putting into it. What's this? Can we use this? Can we use it? No music, I don't care. Alright, we're out of here. Well, so apparently when we were in the tower, there was an elevator we could have used, but instead we ran up 55 steps and it took like 30 minutes of stream time. It was probably the best gameplay all game. It was just everyone being really exhausted. And the best alternate route I've ever seen. If you can let people just take a really, really long walk to get places, do it. You're gonna head to bed, enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye, Brad, thank you for swinging by, and you have yourself a great night. Hate their damage use dispensers, they're hard to use and won't work if you're out of one flavor. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound very helpful at all. It's weird when they put the paper through the drink machine. I never understood the point of that. Doesn't seem like it works for anything. Why is that stairwell even there if we're not supposed to use it for anything? What the heck? Trying to get some treasures. That is not treasure. Is that a coffee machine? I don't know if it's a coffee machine or chemistry equipment, but I would drink from it either way. Oh. Okay. Don't mind me and my great sense of direction. I'll get out of here eventually. So every time with the possibility of climbing another 56 flights. Oh, I do love that possibility. I'd do it a second time. They can't stop me. It's the nice breather I need in the middle of, I was gonna say in the middle of a bunch of fights, but there weren't any fights up to that point. It was just running around a building.
That elevator, was it this way?
Yes.
I think it was over here.
Odor still lingers.
Ew, it's stinky. Hoja smells bad. Tell everyone.
What happened here?
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It
Not the
stinks.
little ones.
Back there.
Now what do we do?
What are you doing, Claude? Oh. It's a xenomorph.
Someone's picking a fight.
So go give him one already.
You gotta fight him too. Oh, shit, I'm not T-fight now. Yeah, the cool thing about the baseball bat though is you switch stances and then you can do this.
Take the lead.
And that's like the best thing to do. Cool, let's just keep getting going up.
Get him!
Okay. Galaxy goes boom, welcome to the chat. We're playing some more FF7. I called it part final, but we probably still have a bunch to go. But I'm gonna see how far we can get tonight.
Shit.
And pretty much just play until I pass out from exhaustion. But welcome back, it's been a while. How have you been? I see you've been playing Final Fantasy IX on your stream recently, right? How's that been going? I still need to finish that game, but I hear it's very good. We were actually talking about Freya earlier in the stream. Anything good here? No, it's boring. It's boring stuff. We have all that. If you're not going to give me music, don't even put it in here. Alright, get out of here. This is dumb. This room sucks. Let's keep going. Oh, remember this hallway from before? We were really slow in it. That was exciting. been going great. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get around to that when I can. My schedule's going to open up again once this is actually finished. I have a bad habit of starting like 8 RPGs at once. Makes it kind of hard to finish them in a timely manner.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, last time we did all of the Shinra Tower stuff up until now, the last time I streamed this. And I don't think you were at that one, but we are past the random side missions, finally. I know that was kind of a stumbling point for a while on the stream. Hojo's Laboratory, restricted level. Combat looks like the same combat system as the Tales games. I haven't played the recent ones. I know they've changed quite a bit since I last played the series.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down.
I only got to the first city. Did I finish the workouts? No, I gave up. I went to the third workout off stream and tried to do it for a couple hours. And even with like the best momentum I could get, that third round, like he would fail. He would fall off the bar like 3-4 times, but still somehow managed to pull ahead at the end. So I just kind of decided I would go back to that during the end game or something. You know what? It just wasn't going to be good stream content though. If I do any cleanup work, I'll do it. But I just wanted to see the story.
Mother, together we will reclaim our world.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this. Cloud?
Yeah, it'll just be an entire stream dedicated to playing the pull-up minigame. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. It'll probably be a drink and pull-up stream. That's what it'll be. Tifa pull-up redemption arc part 2.
Tell me, is it really you?
I'll check the chat in just a second. Welcome, DJ.
Don't deny me. Embrace me.
That's gay.
A touching reunion.
Share.
Very,
Dr. Claw.
very good.
Oh, hi, Jen.
And thus is the hypothesis proven correct.
Oh. I'm just gonna put this on pause for a second because apparently there's an ad. That's fine. If it's like right in the middle of cutscenes, that sucks. That's a really bad place for the ads. I need to have the thing that tells me when ads are all on screen when ads happen. Is the ad done now? Or is the ad still going? Because I'll give it a moment. Although Sephiroth is off the screen now, so that was the cool part. What did DJ say? You know, anyone who needs to know why so many Seth fans are fucked in the head only needs to remember that they worship an emo kid with mommy issues. That's true, they do. But the thing is, they worship him because he's pretty. I think that's about as deep as the reasoning goes. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Thank you for letting me know so I can at least pause for Hojo, who is way less exciting to watch. He was clearly asking for a hug.
We will continue not to disappoint.
For anyone who had an ad, Cloud met up with Sephiroth, and they had a big hug, and it was very touchy-feely, and then Cloud plummeted because the bridge got cut in half during their hug. Happened to you, too. Oh, I think, did your sub run out? Because I don't think you should be hitting it if you still have a sub, so that might have run out.
I'd better hurry.
Super excited. You like the burger. That's good. I'm glad you like the burger. As long as you're seeing ads for burgers, that's what's really important. You see, the plot of Final Fantasy VII revolves pivotally around the consumption of hamburgers. And Sephiroth just wanted to make burgers for a living. But then his business went under, so he decided to become crazy. And that's what's going on here.
Test subject pods? Guess I can use these.
The placement of that straw worked out perfectly. Oh, we jump. I like the little prance across the top. It's a good look. Hopefully all the ad breaks fall right during pivotal scenes, and they're all about hamburgers. It sucks though because I can't actually play as Tifa right now since she's not here.
Was never in doubt.
It's kind of garbage. As you do. Is this where we came from? I thought this is where we came from. What? Are they just pointing at... What? Okay. I thought that was the way it came from, and it was, but the arrow was kind of misleading. The mission markers have not been my biggest friend in this game. The number of times when I was trying to finish doing the side quest prior to this that I would just follow a mission marker in circles was quite a lot of the time.
Need a hand?
Thanks.
These designs remind me of something, but I can't quite place it. Back to the FF9 thing. Yeah, no problem. I've been wanting to catch your stream, but I'm really bad at catching streams. I assume those VODs are still up, because I would like to see more of that. Can I play as you? You're here.
Yeah.
I want to play as you instead.
Nowhere close.
Let's go.
I'm trying to remember where I got to when I was playing. I think I picked it up on Switch 2 years ago, actually, and I started it, and then I didn't finish it because the problem with the Switch is there's, like, no storage space, so I kept having to delete it to make room for things. Every time I would play it, I'd play it for, like, 5 hours and then have to move everything around. 3 p.m. Central Time for the weekdays, depending on how you feel, 11 p.m. Central Time on the weekends. Okay. Got it. 11 p.m. Central on the weekends would be like 8? No, not 10. 9. I can do math. Okay. Cool. I'll try to catch your stream this week. 3 p.m. is a little early for me most days, but that weekend time slot I can make. Oh yeah, no, I understand. That happens. Happens to me all the time as well. I've just been in the middle of a big move and stuff recently. I don't know if you saw my stream since the last venue change, but my current office is a little like an empty lot behind a building. Working on upgrading that eventually. But that's been kind of eating up a lot of my time.
What is it?
Red 13's leaping attack. That thing icon indicates areas that Red 13 can traverse by leaping. If you're unable to reach a pod control panel, try using triangle to ask Red 13 for help. Hell yeah. You jealous? You should be. I got boards and bricks. There's even a mud puddle. It's pretty great. I got a roller TV though. That's the best part of the whole thing.
If we flip that switch, we can get to the other side.
It's like one of those TVs you roll out in a classroom.
May be able to do
It's
that.
kind of pro. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it, and by that I mean I found an empty lot and started filming. Go! So, I don't even get to run as him. Let me do the running thing myself. Yeah, that's right. I got a mud puddle. You shouldn't be jealous.
Will this do the trick?
If I get really bored, I can stomp at it, but then I get wet and muddy, and it's like, what? That's crazy. Do we gonna need to go in here? Do you have any music for me? Yeah, you do. No, you don't? Why do you not have music for me? The only reason I ever go to vending machines is to buy new CDs, and they won't even let me. That's a real shame. It's even got a downstairs somehow. That's right. We're not talking about that part because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but there is a downstairs. Which reminds me, I'm pretty sure my chair is still not going to come here. Thank you, Amazon, for the speedy delivery of only 8 days late.
What kind of freak show have they got going on in here?
It's Barrett!
Need a hand?
Yeah, right. Just have a little bit of fun with it, that's all.
For how long?
Okay. You think you're immune, but are you immune to thunder? Thundara? No, you're not. What, did you know there's a guard button? Because I sure didn't. Okay. I stopped using guard as soon as I started playing as Tifa all the time because I have the move on her where she can dodge and then she just does a flippy kick. And that's way cooler than actually guarding is.
Buzz off.
Cool. That one's dead. Almost like they're making monsters here. That'd be crazy. That's something a mad scientist would do, and we don't have any of those in this game. Oh, it's a moth? That doesn't look anything like a moth. These guys are full of shit. Apparently you can still attack through the spinning blade, but you take damage. Who would have guessed? Barrett! Do anything of value. That one. Let's see. Thunder, because it's the same move I use for everything? I think so. Stop it. Stop it. Okay.
You okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you say so.
Guess
Yeah,
we're
those enemies remind me of something from something other than Final Fantasy, but I can't
We find
quite
Chief
place it.
Eric. Then we head for the roof. Should be an elevator somewhere. Didn't expect any of this.
We could take the elevator, or we could take another set of stairs for another 50 levels. I think that's probably more exciting. Wait, can I? No, you still can't play as him.
The door
That's a bummer.
seems to have locked.
Even though he's in the party now. I just want to play as the boy. Just jump really good, Cloud. Jump really good, Cloud. Do it. Do the jump. Okay. You can do the same thing you do with escalators. Did you know this game gets angry if you try to go the wrong way up an escalator? It just stops you dead in your tracks and you can't do anything about it. It's bullshit. Go, 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 go.
All right. Now you're starting to impress me.
We got him.
Yeah, keep it up, y'all.
Yeah, oh wait, I did a thumbs up, but you can't see that, so. I should make a thumbs up asset. Kinda need it. Lever, 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 pull the lever. Right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, there'll be an enemy flying 30 feet straight up from us and he'll be able to attack it, but jumping 15 feet forward? No. No, that's crazy talk. He can move around like a Goku when he feels like it, but the rest of the time, not at all.
Hello. Cloud? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You okay in there?
No need to worry. We're fine. But what do we do now?
Oh, I'm definitely never when I drink.
Can you all hear me?
Hojo.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drop? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology in Midgar, if not the entire world. You should feel honored to see it firsthand. You'll also have the opportunity to take part in a rather ambitious experiment of mine.
Punching you in the face?
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with necessary preparations. Given that you're already in the perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I'm afraid not. If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
You said something about a ward, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere. So, you want to check it out?
Yeah, that's true. Can't be the most advanced tech in the world, or the robot enemies, and the rest of the game would be way too weak. These ones died pretty quick, and I've fought some much harder stuff, so I think he's more talk than he is anything else. Switch parties? Hell yeah, let's do this. Yay, we lost Cloud again!
Thanks. We will.
This is my favorite part, when you aren't Cloud.
Anything at all. You call it. Why?
Roger that.
Hey, you think Cloud's doing okay?
Chow.
He's been acting really weird lately.
Chow.
More than usual.
Chow. Fight back.
It's cool.
Chow.
I'm sure
We're sparring
we'll
now.
win.
Chow.
But
Okay,
what about
fine.
you, Tifa? How are you holding up?
Huh?
Can you get to the chair? No, the chair's down now.
I'm fine.
Oh, we need more cardboard boxes. That was so cool last time. There were so many cardboard boxes. That was amazing. Alright, let's go. Ciao.
Gotcha.
Bam.
I guess this has to be the third ward, right?
Think so, but it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
We kick it. Ciao. Nope, didn't do it. We've been here before. This is boring. Let's move. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cyan ink. Perfect. Not only is it good for you, it gives you your stomach that fresh coat of paint it truly desires.
Look! Now they can get across too!
Oh wow, it's like games where you do the co-op, but you split off into the two groups in the co-op, and then you get to go back and forth. Yeah, I love those. Like, Gears of War or something. Or, I think RE6 did that. Is that it? We just gotta go and play as them now? Okay. Like how they're still called high potions even though they no longer need to save the extra bite of space. Yeah, I mean, part of it's just kind of like a nostalgia factor, I think. But I like to think of it as the potions are so good, not only will they heal you, they'll give you a little greeting whenever you drink them. Hi, I'm a potion. Normal potions don't even have manners, they're just a potion. It's nowhere near as good.
Cloud, can you hear me? We found the door to that ward he was talking about, but it's locked and we can't get it open.
This is clearly the best Final Fantasy because it has payphones in it.
About those preparations Hojo mentioned before. I think we're supposed to do something with that.
The central terminal.
Materia tempting me there.
We were fiddling
I
with
see you.
some sort of control panel.
Don't think you're inconspicuous with that giant green glow coming off you. Switch parties.
Alright. We'll make our way to the central terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
Man, it would be so nice to have a chair again. I miss having a chair. Sure would be great if that showed up.
The cataclysm that came from the stars. Genova.
It's okay.
Hojo.
I can just take my money.
Life to her
Not
study.
give me anything.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
The experiments in this facility involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery.
Whenever I hear Genova, even though I played Final Fantasy VII,
The passage that leads to the center.
I know. Even though I played FF7 forever ago when I knew who Genova is, my mind always thinks of, let me play as the rat dog. Let me play as the rat dog. My mind always makes me think of, Nintendo 64, Transformers Transmetals fighting game. It was dog shit. It's not a good game, but the company that made it was called Geneva, and whenever you would start the game, they would say Geneva, yes, but they would say it in like the Megatron voice. It was very important. It's so long since you've seen Payphone. There aren't a lot of those.
Nothing to us.
I see one when I play Animal Crossing because I put one in my town. I don't think that counts though. I mean, literally everyone has cell phones. That's not true. Not literally everybody, but like...
Now it's my turn.
enough people have them. They just don't feel the need.
There's no control panel. We don't have the means
I
to go
think-
this way.
I've definitely seen some payphones around where I used to live, but they weren't actually payphones because they removed the phone. It was just kind of like the box that the payphone was in, and for some reason they left it in the ground and never got rid of it. Wait, what the hell? Why couldn't you do that? What happened? I wasn't paying enough attention. I was thinking about payphones. Go again, go again.
Off I go.
Just the box. Just making him run laps. He's been stuck in a tube
There's no
for a
control
while.
panel. We don't have the means to go this
We
way.
need to exercise somehow. Alright, that's fine. Let's go this way. Chow, 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 chow. This is the way we're supposed to go? Over here? This is what's up? This is where we're down? This is the game now? The game is us going over here? Didn't we open a path for Cloud and Barrett to take? But the path that's there doesn't have a control panel and it's not open anymore. So I don't really know what the deal is there. What? Oh, we had to pull this lever. There we go. Bridge. Bridgetize me, Captain. Look at that bridge. It's a good bridge. It's a sturdy bridge. Not cut in half by a big sword.
Door to the third ward.
There are 4 switches. One for each ward.
Guys, I don't care what you're talking about. I got a time materia. What's this time materia do? Time materia. We already have one of those. Oh, that's boring. I don't need that. Whatever. We're fine. That's 4. They're at the 3rd. Not doing it. Not falling for that trap. See, I know my numbers because I'm smart.
What the?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful.
Alright. Backtracking! Payphone adventure, go!
Tifa, you there? We accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Switch parties. I wonder what's in Ward 3.
Twisted creations can be in that ward. Be careful.
We will. See you in a bit.
It might not have any twisted creations. It might be like the Pinata Ward. It's like the milkshake ward. We go in there and they just give us milkshakes. That'd be pretty good. I'd like that. Milkshake pinatas would be kind of a bad combination though, because like, first of all, they'd just be sitting there and they're probably not like refrigerated, so like the milkshake would just start to melt. So you probably don't want to have a milkshake and a pinata ward be like the same ward. But those would both be good wards that wouldn't have monsters in them. Just food for thought. Hold it.
Now that's
Hello.
just me.
Okay. No window security, don't do that. Garden strength sounds good.
this for?
There's a sadness.
I feel like these cages probably had people in them. Mega potion. Can we go in here? Cool. I'll let you out if you promise not to, like, attack me. I don't think I have a way to let you out, though. Sorry. You're probably gonna attack me anyway. I know how these games go. They show you a dog, they want you to fight it. It's pretty much RPGs. Okay.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Hey, don't do that. You gotta hit the target. Not for nothing.
Keep it up.
Alright. There you are.
Get him. Finish him off. This one's for you. It's over. Give him your all.
Overkill.
Let's finish this.
I think with limit breaks, the more you use them, the better they get, but I don't know if that's actually true in this game or if that's just like an old thing. But they don't last from fight to fight, so you might as well just use them on someone who's like almost dead anyway. I think. Pretty sure anyway.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Nothing I can knock over though. Have my meal? That guy looks pretty yummy. You wanna share?
Really?
I don't think so. Hey, get off me. Get off of me.
I'm coming. Okay. Can you take over for me?
Finish him off.
Okay.
No surprises there.
I don't think the people are coming with my chair. I guess that's what happens when you take the free shipping. I gave them like 160 bucks. So I just want my chair to show up. So that's so much to ask. This is a dead end. You're a door. How are you? Very door-like. That's good. Got a lever on you. Levers are good. I like levers. Something happened. But what's and where? Alright, keep locking the door. Don't do that.
Let's get
Oh, it's a ladder. I wonder if you can fall if you like. No, you can't. I'm like holding left right now and you can't fall off. You can fall if it breaks though. Kind of takes the tension out of it when you can't actually fall though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's guy's little. We can beat it up. Oh, there's two of them. That's fine.
Yeah, looks like it.
They're napping. They kind of deserve to beat us up if we woke them. Okay.
Moving on then.
Is anything over here? No, I thought that might be a lever on the wall, but it is not. That's fine. We're going back upstairs. Where are we? Well, yeah, see, that seems like the way we're supposed to go. So let's get that chest that's upstairs first. So we were supposed to come down here anyway. We just took the shortcut, is all. Okay.
Is this really the exit? I hate that man, I really do.
Boxes! 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 Boxes. Boxes are kind of like the best part of this game.
You've got a roll of brains.
Hey, no. Why would you shoot at me? You're just a giant gun.
Bring it.
In a bus station? That makes sense. I mean, occasionally you're going to run in some sort of like emergency places. Because there are occasionally people who don't have access to any other phone, so I feel like bus stops and like rest stops and gas stations in the middle of nowhere where like you could be really stranded. Also places where you're not going to have cell phone service, I guess, is a big thing too. Like I have spent quite a bit of time in remote parts of Mexico, don't ask. And I've definitely had many times where my phone hasn't worked for me. Like when you're like 3 hours from civilization in the desert,
Throwing in the towel.
there's not a lot of service.
Too late.
Okay.
That didn't need to be so messy.
Oh, right, we don't have the all thing going, so you just wasted it on. Whoops. That's fine. Should probably junction that for healing the whole party. Tyria Earth. Oh yeah, refocus was super good. Oh, I love that one. So refocus basically gives you an extra AP meter, so you have 3 instead of 2, which means that it takes a whole lot less time for the meter to fill up, and so you can get out an extra special move a lot quicker. We don't need it to be in that slot, because that's wasteful. You don't need prayer. You definitely don't need prayer junction to lightning. Why did I do that? You know, I don't care. We're just gonna go. Alright. Ooh, things. I love them. They look like they had tubes in them, but they don't now. Like big glass tubes.
You think now the others can get across too?
I think so. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. It's a payphone. That is a payphone. We found the payphone. We win. Payphone Adventures. Part 3.
Hey, Cloud?
Eva?
We used the control panel here a little while ago, so you should be able to get to the other side. Can you check?
Yeah, I mean, praying while electrocuting people is probably the best way to do it. You know, you're keeping them on their toes. It's like, hey, a little shock, a little jolt to keep you awake. Help you focus on your prayers that way. Seems
You two
reasonable
stay there.
enough.
We'll call if anything comes up.
Okay. Be careful.
Here. Okay, this way. Boop, 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 boop. It's like he's playing hopscotch.
We need to open the door first.
All those years of hopscotch on the playground finally paying off. How much money is Shinra making off its payphone fees? A lot. Their entire monopoly in the power industry is funded entirely through internal payphone usage. It's kind of crazy. But it really does add up after a while. I guess I don't have an EMP on Cloud, so I should bench it up. Bench, 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 bench it up. All I want to do is bench it up. I'm going to check something on my phone real quick because I have a feeling that there will be an update about my chair. And that feeling was called, there is no update on my chair. Back to the game. Door. Shit. Just want to use the door. So, there's nothing else in here. There's just the bench and the thing. Yeah, it's just the bench and the thing. So, am I supposed to be over here? Probably not. But that's one, two. Back to the middle. Where were they? I don't remember. Either way, we should do the thing for 1, 2. 4, 3, 2. Why is this game making me think so much? I just want to run down corridors.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of
I'm
augmented
role-playing Cloud as a
research.
himbo. Don't make him think. Hop, 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 hop. Even, yeah, like hopscotch, you have like the one where you do the 1 foot and you have the one where you do the 2 foot. Wait, didn't you do 2 feet on one of them? Oh, I thought you did 2 feet on one of them for a second. It was like hopscotch one time, I swear. The drum.
It stinks.
More of Hojo's experiments.
Yes.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
No holding back.
Hey, hey. It's rude, don't do that.
Let's do this. Yeah, you're mine.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Hojo, you smell funny. Get down here. I don't think that worked.
Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof.
Yeah, I think we figured that out just now.
No discernible changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
Alright. Let me through.
Choice.
Let me through. My moral enemy. Is there anything over there? Treasure, perhaps? Really good treasure? Yes. The best treasure. Astral Cuff. It's like Astral Chain. Astral Chain is a cool game. It's not this game. They're different games. But this is an Astral Cuff, and we have it now. What's it do? Not worth it. Don't care. Alright, let's go.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
You're going down, one way or another.
I'm not running into your blade this time. I have 2 brain cells, and one of them has learned your trick. You don't know the details about their glass, but real stuff is better described as bullet resistant. Enough bullets will eventually break through. I mean, that makes sense. Like, I doubt most things are actually... I don't think you can make actually impenetrable glass. Resistant makes a lot of sense, though. Something that's always been impressive to me is, have you ever taken a sledgehammer to the windshield of a car? You'd think it would shatter a lot easier, but it doesn't. It actually holds together surprisingly well. It'll get dented up like really bad, but yeah, sometimes they just mix some pretty tough stuff in with that glass. I missed entirely. Okay.
Keep it up.
However, Red 13 did not.
How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen.
Because you're a sick
Such is
fuck.
the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
It's the same thing again? It's like the exact same layout again, that's weird. It's like copying and pasting. Wait. Oh, I can't leave. I tried.
Look, now's our chance to kill the bastard. Time for you to pay the piper.
Did you not learn things? We had this discussion in the previous room too. I mean, Garrett, I love you, but you gotta put a couple more brain cells into your life sometimes. We know that doesn't work. Now, Red 13 has the right idea. Okay, that sucks though. That's not great. That's not great.
Be a good boy and keep the other pets company.
Shit, looks like Red might need our help up there.
We gotta help Red! Are we playing Baba Mode? I think we're playing Baba Mode. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I love it. is an actual cannon arm though. There's a cannonball arm, but it's literally just a cannonball. Like, you'd have to actually throw himself at it for the hit. Machine gun though. Absolutely not.
Let's finish this. Enough. I'll end this.
Where are you? Where are you? I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing.
You're as good as dead. Sloppy.
I did the thing.
We're going.
The cannonball arm, if he's doing his, like, special abilities, like if he's doing the, well, I can't look at him now. If you're doing your spell, or your, not spells, if you're doing the abilities, he still shoots, but, his normal attack is replaced with melee damage. The glass in cars is made to crack under blunt impacts, but hit it with a sharp object, it will shatter. Okay. That's why a sledgehammer, like, it definitely cracked when I hit it with the sledgehammer, but it didn't shatter. It stayed in one piece. It just kind of, like, caved in and crushed. But it didn't come apart. Like, sharp objects, so. Good to know. I'll try an axe next time.
Get out of here. What was that thing?
Where's Hojo?
Sorry, he got away.
Forget about it for now.
Boxes. I can't wait till I get the end of the game and they're like, "We have you cornered, Cloud. I filled the world with 1,000,000 assault boxes and they're all going to fight you." And then they find out all the boxes have already been destroyed and we just win. Right then and there.
Don't receive treatment.
They're enhanced. Or dissected.
This guy's a real piece of
And then Shinra will pop out and he'll be like, "But all my neatly stacked cardboard boxes will do you in." And that won't work either because none of them are stacked anymore. This reminds me of when we fought the ghosts. I really don't want to fight a ghost again.
I remember you.
He remembers us, I think.
Even if it's a robot doing what the ghost does. That was a painful fight.
Allow me.
Brain Pod. A species created by Shinra's Research and Development Division by installing a copy of a human brain into a tank. Its primary method of attack is to expel the waste matters that build up in that tank. Weakness, thunder, just like everything else in this game. Alright.
Going in.
Ow. Try a good knife or a piece of a spark plug. Bigger sharp objects are often too blunt to shatter carbon. Oh, okay, so an axe would be actually the. Well, if it's a really sharp axe, it might be okay, but it might still be too blunt just because of its size. Okay, same stuff. Piece of a spark plug, really. Interesting. Oh, that's gross. Don't do that. Don't do that. What the fuck is this fight right now? This is weird as shit. Okay. Hey guys, how you doing? I need to be able to heal myself really badly. Can you please let me play again so I can read it? Okay, cool. Spell. I unequipped his curing materia to put it on Aerith, and now he doesn't have anything equipped to heal with. That fucking sucks. Do I have a party heal thing? I don't think so. That's why you keep duplicates of your materia leveled up, and don't just use one all the time. Oh, this fight is not looking good at all. I didn't come in prepared though, so I'm not surprised. No. I think Red 14 is just because Red 13 is a non-playable character in this one, I think, so they just didn't give Red 13 health for it. So you wouldn't, you know, think you were going to be able to play as him. I don't know if he's actually invincible or if he can die, but they definitely don't let you use him. I'm attacking nothing. I'm attacking the wall with my limit break.
Let's keep it up.
Cool. Alright, well that was awful. Let's maybe get some healing back on Barrett so we don't have that ever happen again. It'll just be the worst version. That's fine. Magnify is the one that made it in all effects. Do that. And we'll give you... I've still yet to really use enemy skill. That would be an awesome thing to use, but I just haven't ever gotten around to it. Allows you to recover HP when unleashing an attack of the links into... Oh, it has to be links. Grant resistance to links. Everybody gets lightning. Lightning's great. Lightning's our friend. Let's do it. Yeah, that's fine. That's enough. That's enough. Let's keep going. Let's keep rolling. I think I need to take a tiny little intermission here. I will be back in a couple minutes. What is it right now? It's, let's see. I will be back in 5 minutes. We're going to take a 5-minute break. Before we do that, since there are some new people, let's pop this up again and look at that. Ooh, an audit. Impressed. We'll just use that as the Be Right Back screen for now. And I'll just remove myself from the image. But yeah, there's the big party Friday. So you can look at that and think about it and be like, wow, I'm excited for the big party Friday. Because it's the most exciting thing on the internet, probably. Probably not. But, you know, we can pretend. Turn that on. And then we'll mute the Elgato. And then, where am I? I can never find the YouTube studio. Is I'm at the top of the list. Okay, cool. Back in a few minutes. again. Hi. No package delivery, but I did eat a taco. It was okay. It was cold, and it tasted kind of old. It was a taco nonetheless, and tacos are pretty good. Make sure to eat sometimes, because if you don't eat sometimes, you will starve and you will die. So take care of that when you get the chance. That is a taco. If you want to know what a taco looks like, Amrif just dumped one in the chat. Thank you, Amrif, for the demonstration. Very helpful. I think it's probably time we got back to saving the world and kicking ass. And primarily kicking Hojo's ass. In the video game that we are playing, the Final Fantasy VII Remake, let's do it. That's not the game. That's not the game. That's my menu. That's not my menu. That's the game. All right, here we are, back in action. Oh, this should be on tip. Nope. There we go. Got my stream manager up and running. We're good to go. Good dog. Can you pet the Red 13 in Final Fantasy VII Remake? It doesn't seem so. Sorry, gamers. This is a fake video game for fakers. Fake gamers only in this video game. Oh, you know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that means? You know how we let Tifa and Aerith know where we are? Our favorite minigame. Picking up a payphone. And giving Shinra more of our hard-earned quarters. Hell yeah, let's go. Does every single one have a bench next to it? That's very strange. Let's sit on the bench. Let's enjoy this bench. I like the black, white, black of the bench. I think it's a nice pattern. It's a very, very fetching bench. I like how the picture on the back changes to be the opposite color of what the part of the bench is that is on. Reminds me of like a checkerboard. Whoever is in the product design department at Shinra is definitely doing their job. Good job, product design. I'm not going to blame you for destroying the planet, but your company does kind of suck a little bit. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I made the worst coffee I've made in a long time tonight, and I'm very proud of it. It's been sitting in my fridge for the last couple hours. I think it kind of absorbed a lot of weird flavors. It's kind of strange, but that's okay. It's still caffeinated. It's still a hydration. Good old hydrating coffee. It's my favorite thing in the world. Go, Red, go! Pachow! Pachow! Jump! There we go. He's a good boy. Red's a good boy. You're a good boy, aren't you, Red? Oh, I thought Red was going to do the phone call. I want to see Red stand at a phone booth and answer the phone. I think that would be cute. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Maybe you should let me play as Red 13 since we're separated. Uh-oh. Rescuing Red. Red has fallen to a lower level. You can see Red's HP gauge on the screen. Defeat nearby enemies and save Red before he is overcome. Why do these science experiments have money? Also, the game is muted. Hell yeah, the game is muted! What, you wanted to hear what the video game sounded like? You come to the stream expecting to get, like, game audio? That seems like a fair thing to expect. Thank you for letting me know. The science experiments have money because... I mean, Hojo said he likes to see his projects get destroyed. Maybe he uses them as piggy banks.
Right.
Let's just make a phone call. Let's just make the phone call.
Tifa, you there?
Is something wrong?
Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to him?
Alright, let's go. Action!
No! Come on!
Go, 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 go!
Come on, really?
One more shot! Come on! There's no escape! Finish him off!
Okay!
That's the way to do it.
Bum, 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 bum.
I really wish you wouldn't.
Oh, that would suck if it actually knocked you onto the other platform. These guys are weird. Why do we have to fight rollerbladers? I don't want to fight rollerbladers.
I can help
They
too.
can fight themselves.
I think we're almost done.
Do we need to heal at all? Not really. I forgot what Earth can even do. Unleash an attack that absorbs MP. Deal magic damage to nearby enemies. I don't think we need to do either of those.
Why don't you leave it?
Alright.
And we're safe.
Ba, 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 ba. It's very dramatic.
Sorry for the wait. Now, let's get this over with. See ya! It's over! There! See ya! Bye! Too late!
Why are the troopers getting in our way? We're literally doing what their boss wants right now. Ah. You're thinking a little too much about logic here, Anna. This is not a logic time. This is a fight time. This is cool, cool anime sci-fi action time. Thinking's for later.
Nice one.
Have Cloud and Barrett found anything?
Actually, they just found the entrance to the 4th ward.
I really like this
But
place.
they have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do from their position.
Maybe we can get to it instead.
Yeah, let's try.
If my dog talked like Red 13, I'd probably freak out a little bit, honestly. But then it'd be kind of cool after I got over the freak out part. Treasure! Oh yeah, bottle of ether. Do your thing, Dougie. Pull the lever! Right lever! See, it's like, oh, this thing's aggressive looking. I've never really looked at them up close. It's like the Emperor's New Groove, where it's like pull the lever, and then they say wrong lever, but it was the right lever, so I said right lever instead.
The professor
It's a good
still
movie.
has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All that remains is the 4th ward. We must trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
You make me mad.
She turns into the Hulk when she gets mad.
That one's for you! Take that! Give him your all! That's it! One more shot!
That jump made so much sense. I love it.
For shower.
Okay. Which one are we supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. Did you guys catch which lever we're supposed to be pulling right now? The good one. I'll see what it says from their end. Although we're probably not even actually at the door. 4? I thought we already did 4. I guess not. Okay, we'll do 4. That's a weird cup of coffee. There was also like half an inch of Pepsi in the bottom of the cup, and I kind of just poured it in there. And I don't think that really helped the flavor at all. No. It kind of tastes like, this coffee kind of tastes like a really cheap gas station version of a sausage McMuffin. And I don't think coffee is supposed to taste like that. In fact, I know it's not supposed to taste like that. That's not a good flavor for coffee.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
The tubes make me think this thing should just be a giant octopus.
Right? Yep. Well, let's go give the others the news.
Giant octopuses are not gross. Oh, the drink.
Good. Glad to hear it.
But
They did it though. They got the flavor in.
Hojo did something. I know.
They found a way, and by they I mean I did on accident because I screwed up. And I'm gonna keep hydrating with it.
you should be able to get in.
That's great. That tastes just like 2 a.m. regret at a gas station. My favorite flavor. I mean, actually, it tastes like cyan ink, and I love it. That's what I meant to say. I refilled the ink cartridge with gas station Egg McMuffin coffee because I ran out of cyan ink.
You really want to throw down with me?
Here we go.
Make me do the counter. Make me do the counter. No, not like that. Make me do the counter. Okay, we're not. Whatever, that's fine. I'm really glad I spent like 5 hours grinding off stream. That was a very nice thing to do.
We made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
Tubular.
He really likes you.
Maybe.
Wedge is great. I love Wedge.
Pretty guy, but he has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes 2 of us.
Really wish it wasn't just him though. I really wish Jessie was still here because she's really freaking cool in this game, but whatever. Can't win them all. Biggs was kind of just whatever. Biggs didn't have a whole lot of interesting character development. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, that tube's red. Red means good. In like color sign language. Oh, enemy vision.
You hear that?
Run!
It kind of looks like a ghost from Halo. Is it a ghost or a banshee? It looks like a banshee from Halo crossed with a centipede. I think those things are called banshees. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do... No! No, I don't like that. Please don't do that anymore. Oh, I have a steel command and I've been using it. I should do that. Sauropede, a bionic species created by Shinra's R&D division. These specimens are difficult to control as their behavior regulation mechanisms have not yet been perfected. They circle in the sky searching for quarry, then swoon down to attack. Tactical data, not available. No weaknesses. That's fine. I'm gonna steal from it. Because I remembered I can steal. And this guy probably has a lot on him. If I was a Sauropede, I would have a whole lot of cash on me at any given time. No. Shitty Sauropede if he doesn't even have anything to steal. You want a spell? It's not waste anything in particular, so we'll blizzard it. Go on. Wow. Actually, like too low.
No holding back.
Oh. Phase 2. Oh, I like how we're going between the parties on it. That's actually really cool. It's like that one boss fight. I'm not going to go into details on Nier Automata because that would be like a spoiler. Probably shouldn't have said that much. That's actually probably a spoiler. Whatever. It's not a very flashy spoiler, I guess. Okay, I won't do that, I guess. Fine. Be that way. Tifa's awesome in this game. I'm gonna be real. With the old FF7, I did not care at all about Tifa. When I first played it. But she fucking rules now. Also, her new design's better. Oh, have you played Automata? Yeah, it was a cool fight. I won't go beyond that into details, but it was a very, very coolly choreographed battle. I think a lot of my original perception of characters was based around their designs, and Tifa's original design never really resonated with me, and I think they tweaked the new design just enough, like they added just enough extra flair to it, that it pops a lot more to me in this game. Also, I never caught on to the whole dolphin motif when I first played the game, and that adds a lot to it too. Like, her hair is like a dolphin, and I never saw that, and it makes the design a lot better.
Stay strong and carry on. We'll make it quick.
I always liked Aerith though. Like, she's always exuded a ton of personality to me, and I really appreciated her spunkiness. They're both pretty spunky. Not as much. Luffy's just off the walls with it though. I hope I can play that the Yuffie expansion eventually, but I'm gonna need to be able to get a PS5 to do that, because you can't do that on the PS4 version. But that looks really cool. Yuffie looks like a lot of fun in this game. Cool girls don't look at explosions. Turn your back on it.
Again, you triumph.
I hate him so much.
Disappointed if you didn't.
I'd be disappointed if you didn't get your face punched in.
Yes.
And I know I'm going to remain disappointed, but still.
All the data that I require. Then we are ready to proceed to the next stage.
Yes, we got it to work.
Yeah, as a reminder, none of the Sephiroth appearances still. But I don't think there were any Sephiroth appearances at all before leaving Midgar. I don't think any of the stuff going on here even happened. Because I feel like you didn't even see Sephiroth until, what is it, Nibelheim? Or whatever.
Could this be a trap?
Don't worry, the elevators are safe.
All right, if you say so.
Yeah, as much as I love Aerith too, Tifa's like the best character to play as, hands down.
Are we
Nobody
there
comes
already?
close.
No, something tells me that we aren't. Call it a hunch.
I hear something.
I can imagine Red 13 being really fun to play as, but I don't. Probably have to wait until 2023 or 2024 for that.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Should we open it up then?
Just drop it on him. What if that was the end of Final Fantasy VII?
Hey, you guys.
Aerith accidentally kills Cloud and Barret, and then the game just ends. That'd be crazy. That could have been what they did for the remake.
Together.
The big plot
By the
twist.
time we got out of here and made our way to the roof,
There's an elevator just over there. But it will move only at Hojo's discretion.
Alright, who do we got now? Alright, we're back to those three. Big three. Hey, I'd be okay with that. I would be down with Aerith. I thought it'd be crazy if, like... I'd love to see them take one of these, like, remake games and just, like, go completely off the rails with it, where, like, your entire party ends up being completely different people and everything's different. Yeah, like, everybody here dies and you're just stuck playing as Biggs, Wes, and Jesse and just whatever. That'd be weird, but it'd be interesting to see them, like, do that with a game. Go back to it. You know, we need Final Fantasy 13, but the entire game, you're just playing as Hope's mom, and that's it. And you just play as Hope's mom and you have to save the day. Because she doesn't die, but everybody else dies in her place. Spoilers for the first, like, 30 minutes of Final Fantasy 13. That'd be a crazy plot twist for a remake, though. Alright. Or Final Fantasy VI, where you play as Biggs and Wedge, would actually do the same thing too. That'd be a very odd one, but it could happen. Just a few little changes to the plot, it could happen. I'd say Final Fantasy VIII, where all you do is play cards for the entire duration of the game, but that's already what happens anyway, so that wouldn't be that different. I think there might have been, like, a mini game with, like, an evil sorceress and stuff on the long side of the Triple Triad video game, but I forget about it sometimes. Where'd it go? What's going on? I don't think there's anything going on up here. It's a nice platform, but it doesn't seem to be worth a whole lot. This room sucks. I guess the only reason we came in here at all was just to get everybody together again. That's it. How's the background feedback
Well, okay then.
on the mic, by the way?
Looks
Has
like
that been
the
okay?
elevator's working.
It appears Hojo's
I think
done having his
The
fun.
PlayStation actually gets a little
Glad to hear he enjoyed the show.
quieter during the actual gameplay as opposed to menus. Because the way they designed the PS4 was really lousy in that it doesn't cap your frame rate when you're on screens like menus a lot of the time, or like title screens for games. And as such, it like revs itself up really, really bad. So once you're in a game, it's usually better, but when you're like just on a menu, it's going like a mile a minute, and it sounds like it's gonna just launch out of your roof.
What the hell's going on?
Who would?
We may find out soon.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's a little sus. If I do say so myself. That's the big plot twists. We think we're gonna go run into Sephiroth eventually, but actually,
President's office. And
it's
then
just gonna be an imposter from among us.
Wait.
We need
Once we
cross
get in that
promotion.
elevator, there's no turning back.
We're ready.
If you're not noticing it, that's great.
Right?
That's a good thing. I think part of the reason I noticed it,
can take us down
the
to
PS5,
central
yeah, it
terminal.
should, because that was a
Now's
really
the
bad thing
time
with the
for any
PS4.
unfinished business.
And granted, a lot of it does come down to a game-by-game basis, but the hardware still needs to have like a limit set in place so it doesn't just rev. And the PS4 was just bad about that. But yeah, like when I was rewatching the 13 Sentinels gameplay,
I'm ready to do this.
the game volume was quiet enough, and the background feedback from like the console sound effects was high enough that it was kind of like neutralizing each other, which wasn't great. So I'm glad it's better this time around. If I got a PS5, I'm probably gonna wait to get a PS5 until Final Fantasy 16 comes out, because I'm really excited for that one. But that's probably by the time Final Fantasy 16 is out, that's probably when PS5s are gonna be easy to get for a change. Because I don't need one enough right now, because there's not like enough big draws to upgrade. Like I'd play the Yuffie DLC, but I think most game devs realize that they're still really scarce and hard to find. Scarce? Scarce. I don't know. These footprints are very strange, though. We might just be running into a giant purple jelly man. I bet that's what this is going to be.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
Purple jelly man!
Wait.
Where are you? Oh, that sounds like Purple Jelly Man's dinner. Screaming out for help. Yeah, I'll help you when I can. I'm kind of busy at the moment, though. Can't sit in the chair. It's too bad. Is it raining out? It's kind of rainy out. I'll help you when I can. I'm kind of busy at the moment. Good timing. That seems to be the biggest thing. People just get lucky. I know some people get on like email lists and stuff. I know Walmart had like a restock really recently, and a bunch of people were able to get on. But luck is a big factor. I'm looking forward to it, but I got a whole bunch of upgrades I need to do. Like the biggest thing, honestly, is I need to get an actual graphics card. So I don't have one. It makes a lot of things challenging for me. Thankfully, Elgato exists, and I can do capture card stuff, but, you know, if I ever want to do, like, PC exclusive stuff, or, like, multiplayer stuff that's on PC, it's kind of a downer not being able to do any of that because I basically have the equivalent of a mid-tier, not even mid-tier, mid-low tier laptop integrated graphics situation. You got any good music for me? That's all I'm here for is the music. Don't need anything. It's fine. There was something else we needed to do, like maybe some guy we needed to help. It's fine, we can take a nap first. You know, the disappointing thing about the benches is it needs to play like a little in jingle when you sit at the bench. It's a little charming sleepy time song. Well, we could probably help the guy who's like in trouble somewhere. Guy who's off of Amazon around Wave 2. Should have got a better graphics card. I mean, it really depends what your priority is at the time. Graphics cards are just expensive as hell right now. Why am I not able to... Oh, I guess you just can't do the camera while you're here. That's weird. Is there anything else over this way? I guess we have to stop.
Help me. Well.
We don't really need to help him.
I'll give you all the money you want. I have killed.
How about, instead of you giving us money, I give you nothing. Does that sound good?
Thing is, I don't want your money. Please.
Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours.
I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up.
Wait, is it? Is the gun actually shaped like a train? I haven't even noticed that. That's amazing.
Out of the way. You want something more,
I'm not observant at all.
More than this right here.
I do admire those frays on his sleeve, though. Those are very nice frays. Look at the way the light hits them. It is, yeah, it is like a train shape. I like that. Something that, okay. I don't even know graphics card names. How old is a 1660 Super?
You're gonna get on TV and tell
I feel like if I get a graphics card, I want to get a really good one.
that it was you who killed all those people.
But I just gotta keep waiting
Telling the truth about Avalanche.
until crypto crashes really hard and I can afford one.
That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet. That we fight to hold Shinra to account for its crimes. That is Avalanche, the filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath.
Okay, so not too bad.
You tell them that.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself?
Huh? Damn.
You're lying to yourself even now. Truth,
Oh no, he's got a gun!
justice, honor, freedom.
Barrett doesn't even have one of those.
Evidences everywhere. Picture it. Picture a world without
All he has is a train.
without Mako energy. A stagnant, impotent world. Now picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people? Help them recover and rebuild? You? With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new? I'm going to give you a chance.
Gang's all here.
Opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth. But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your faulty principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
Not wrong. Ouchies.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, Barrett guy's here too.
Barrett!
We'll never see him again. I'm sure that's the end of Barrett. Sephiroth, that kills people. At least the ghosts, like, gently laid him down. That was kind of nice.
The source of everything.
Ew! Yo, this stage is sick looking though. Look at all that. This is fucking dope. I love this.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes. Okay, let's go. One more shot. Come on.
Bring it.
Let's go.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Damn it.
It's fine. It's fine. We're still okay. Somehow, we're still okay. Let's see. Fire. Okay, cool. We got on the break again. Ciao. Go, go, go.
I'm coming. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Okay. It's your turn.
My turn.
Can you assess? Can you steal? Steal. 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 Not gonna steal. Fine. Whoa, what? Oh, that was weird. That was really weird. Sliding in circles like that.
Going in.
Go on. This one's for you.
Genova, you Dark Souls ass motherfucker. Your time is now. Clearly we're gonna beat you now and we'll never see you again for the rest of the game, so Be ready for it. Can I access you? I don't know. Let's see.
Allow me.
We'll access the tentacle instead. Oops.
Let's do it right.
A top-secret Shinra experimental specimen. Information on it is scarce, but it is believed to induce hallucinations. Once its health falls below a certain level, its Tiger Gauge cannot be filled. Yeah, it's not so much that the boss didn't have anything, so much as Cloud refused to put his hands in anything, even close to a pocket on the thing. Yeah, that makes sense. But you know what? It's probably full of, like, goods if we blow it up. That's something I've never understood about Steel Commands, right? Like, Steel Commands are cool because you get extra items, but if you're gonna kill or, like, knock out the thing you're fighting anyway, aren't you just gonna be able to steal its stuff when it's down on the ground afterwards? There's always, like, extra stuff you have to steal for in these games. But, logically speaking, you shouldn't have to do an extra steal if you're gonna knock the thing out anyway. I don't know. Seems like a little bit of an oversight, but it is kind of goopy, and I can understand not wanting to reach into it. Alright, let's do a summon. Tifa can do a summon, that's fine. Yeah, get Ifrit out there.
Don't hold anything back.
Although I think Shiva's probably like a least used summon at this point. Should probably fix that sometime. Alright. Cloud, get in there, do your thing. Do your thing. Do the thing. Do the thing, Cloud, do the thing. Cross it up, slash it up, cross slash, go. Go, go, go. Oh, it's just like the move from Smash Bros. I can't believe they put that in Final Fantasy. That's great.
Deal with that.
Okay, let's go. Stay back. It's on you. So it's my turn? You'll see. Get him!
I know you're immune, but I need to fill my meter.
Bring it on. Tagging out.
My turn. Let's switch it up.
That's it.
Everyone seems to be fairly okay. I know the crowd's kind of low. I should probably heal Cloud.
Rest up now. Let's finish this.
Okay, Eric. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Stay strong, okay?
Can we not stagger it? I know it's immune, but it seems like it'd still be able to stagger. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be awesome. I assume it's not going to take you out of the game for 20 minutes while you watch it finish up its last attack. But it could. You never know. Why are you immune to every single attack I got? Come on. You have a tentacle out somewhere? Oh, you do. They're behind me. There we go. Challenge a magical ward. Allies who use ATB within it regain partial ATB. I don't need to heal that much. I'll just do sword space, that's fine. You can do... boxing glove, weapon, and Hulk hands. Just the big, like, the big foam Hulk hands you can buy at the toy store. I think that'd be pretty good. She probably has standard boxing gloves as an option. I just gave her the coolest looking gloves in the game. Like these feathery bird ones are sick. I love them. Get out of there. Stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's against the rules. Yeah, that's fine. Just do it on the, yeah, that's fine. Left tentacle. Go for it. Tentacles, any other tentacles? Nope, don't see any, don't see any. Let's go. Oh, there's a right tentacle. Alright. There we go. Hey guy, how's it going? See you later. It's one of the weird cultist dudes. The reunion folk. Are we friendlies? Is Sephiroth the friendlies? Oh, I thought they were gonna do the Jump All-Stars. Not Jump All-Stars, maybe. Thing where the character just kind of like lifts straight into the air with no animation. That would've been great.
Barret, are you hurt?
I heard that game got delisted or they shut it down or something. Which is good. That game was a train wreck.
Don't think so.
They kind of look like football pads, yeah. I mean, part of the training for a soldier is you gotta become a professional football player. That's serious Final Fantasy lore.
Thanks.
No problem! Woo! That ghost is a homie. Oh. Can we come back in the party? If it's not. Alright. Goodbye, ghost friends. Is there anything out here? Anything good? Treasure? Good treasure and then our landing pads? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there's treasure out in our landing pads. I'm gonna quit calling it that because I really don't like it. No, I don't care. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's scary people music. What's going on? What's gonna happen?
Sephiroth!
I keep expecting it to just go full one-wing angel. Hey, it's our homies. There's 5 of us now.
Everyone
We could
okay?
we could be like our own Power Ranger team.
Hey, get your man.
We gotta get a dog-shaped
He
suit.
got away.
A dog-shaped suit, though.
About time we made our escape, too.
Shit. Sure you want to do this personally, boss?
Rufus. He does have a nice jacket. I'm a little intimidated by the jacket.
If it ain't Rufus Shinra, heir to the throne himself.
Yep.
I don't think he's much of an heir at this point. I think he just straight up is the president.
We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here. I'll buy you guys some time.
Time for sleepers was a nice lyric. Thanks for the stream. No problems, Ryu. Thank you for coming out. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here and have yourself a wonderful night.
Please.
We're just gonna finish saving the world. Part 1 of 4, probably.
Have it your way then.
So
But you better be right.
it'll be good. Time for some serious baseball.
You're a soldier, aren't you?
Serious XM baseball. All the time.
Which
all
of
soldier, all the baseball, all the right now. Baseball bat in your face, we've got that.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Ex-soldier, all
Brilliant.
baseball. That's right, pro baseball, ex-soldier extraordinaire.
Just the two of us.
Oh yeah, he just casually, like, one-handed shotguns you in the face when he fights. I remember that very well.
No.
I thought Rufus was pretty cool back in the day. I mean, yeah, he's awful, but, like, look at him. Look at him. That's a cool-ass villain. And now he's all shiny and high-full like that. Yeah, that part's not great, though.
Alright. Sloppy. Anytime.
No, let me stand up first. Let me stand up. I would like to stand up, please.
Me. Not bad.
Here it comes. Let's do this. Get ready.
Sorry, doggy.
So long.
Understood.
Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making me sweat. Good thing I can't.
You're trying to get phone numbers at a time like this, Cloud? Save it for later. That's fucking... That's railgun. That was just some crazy railgun shit. I like that.
Okay. No holding back.
Well, apparently capturing that didn't work very well. Who would have thought? If I focus the rest, will I hit both of them since he's in the front? Yes, I will.
Get ready.
That was not a good counter either. Oh, no, it was a good counter. Just kidding. We're good. We're good. Focus thrust. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. We're really close to limit break, too.
Alright. Anytime now. Okay.
Let's reset.
Should probably do some sort of heal. Mega potion. Go, go, go.
Feeling good. Time to get serious.
Okay, I guess I gotta finish the dog first.
Any last words?
Sorry, Dark Star. Oh, at least he's fine. The dog's fine, everybody.
Now
Don't worry.
it's just the two of us.
Let's make it a night to remember.
It's
That is so cool, though.
Yeah, you should be honored.
Try this. Let's do this. Whatever. Get ready. Try this.
Okay, we gotta do the disorder. Disorder is the one we really need to use here. That switches your stance with the attack, which is awesome. Except then I switched my stance back again because I wasn't thinking. Damn it. Okay. Ow. Good thing Cloud can take so many shotgun shells at point blank. That's a really good skill of his.
I'll end this. You're as good as dead.
Oh, that was kind of effective. Could be more.
Ain't dead yet. Big fat.
Not even too slow. Keep it up. You'll like it.
Oh, okay. I guess you gotta listen for that coin sound, because that's kind of a coil about to get blown the fuck up.
Come on.
Second wave.
Alright, new strategy, we're gonna throw teddy bears out. I have enough teddy bears, I should be able to make this work.
Where were
Oh shit, you're right. He absolutely will. You think the rich son of a company that has complete and total control over the largest city on this planet might have something on him to steal? I think that's probably a very good idea. I got a lot of teddy bear cells. They're explosive teddies. It's okay. Their calling in life is to be blown the frick up. But we're gonna try stealing first. Shit! Come on! It would only make sense for him to have something good to steal, but it might just be we have bad RNG. We can try it a couple times. We have enough health. We can make it work. It'd be nice if you quit shooting me in the process, though. Dude, I'm just trying to pickpocket you. Stop with the shotgun. Come on. Come on. Come on. You also don't gain ATB when you're rolling around all the time. I keep forgetting that. Alright, come on, let's try it again. Nothing to steal. Shit. It was backed into a corner, though. That was nice.
Okay. Keep it up. Ready?
That has a big blast radius. Alright. I'm sorry, but it is Teddy's time to go. I can't remember which one's better. We're gonna go with the Fuzzy Wuzzy Bear.
Heads up. Time to get serious.
It's not a whole lot of damage, but I have an abundance of them, so I might as well. Oh, okay, we have a limit again now.
Fast.
Any last words?
Oh, that did it. That did it. Okay.
I could end this, here and now.
No, not quite. Tonight marks a new beginning. For Shinra!
Rufus Shinra. Rufus Shin ran away.
You gotta be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
For Walmart, I mean what he said.
Think they can manage on their own?
Oh! Oh, we have another boss fight coming. I know for a fact there's a boss fight in these elevators.
What was that?
This boss fight was a big deal in the original game because all of your melee attacks were completely useless. So that's fun.
Damn it.
Hey,
Screw it. We gotta go back. What, Red? Get down!
Wedge!
Everything's cool.
Yeah.
Barrett! Not again! You can't stop me! For Biggs! For Jesse! Tifa! And Barrett too!
Did I just feel like...
Sorry, Cloud.
I feel like I just heard baby giggles in the middle of all
Sorry
that.
that I made a difference.
It's like a nice guy. It'll be fun to be stuck in the elevator with him. I'd rather not be stuck in any elevator with anybody right now. Are we not having to do an elevator fight? Did they just like remove that because it would be really unfun
One piece.
in the remake?
Yeah. Somehow.
Maybe they just got rid of that elevator fight altogether, actually. Because the thing with that fight is it forced you to just use magic the whole time.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Oh no, it's still there. But using magic all the time in this game would suck. because melee and running around is the only good way to build up your action gauge, which lets you do the magic in the first place. So in a game where you have to do physical attacks or just run in circles on an elevator platform to get enough to do your spells, that would just not be a good time. I guess they can just change the scripting of it so it's actually fun for the new formula.
Get ready.
I was born with it.
Just go away!
Oh, this team is really unbalanced right now because it's just two healers.
What the hell?
It's the barrier drone's damage. Overriding main cannon safety protocols.
Okay, what do we got? We got area drones.
It looks like it's charging up.
I'll blow it to pieces.
I should probably use this cover.
Go on!
Spells.
Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness. Blow your ass straight to hell.
Oh, that was effective. Okay. Oh, he got special attack animation. That's cool. So he's not like completely just a dumb AI partner. Oh no, I didn't mean to shoot you. That was dumb. Oh, that's fine.
Get him!
Oh, summon meter's going though. That's good.
Here!
I think you're supposed to just be behind the wall for that attack.
Go on!
Oh, it's not a good way to do it. Alright. Oh wait. There we go. Fat Chocobo!
Sorry, I know it's sudden.
Oh yeah! Casper!
Get him!
Oh, those are both really expensive ones. Okay, that's fine. Hey, stop it! Stop doing that! Stop doing that! Stop! I'm trying to build meter here. Leave me alone. Alright, causes massive shockwave, significantly increases stagger. Throw one or more giant bombs that create large explosions. I like that. Do you ever get to do your attack, or do you just get hit by bullets? Oh no, you're still there. Look at those bombs, they're so cute. They're like Christmas presents. Oh, that was effective. I like it.
Mind backing off a bit? Go on!
Oh yeah, Fat Chocobo did good work.
Defensive systems compromised. Threat level elevated.
Look at the babies! All the noodles doing the noodle thing.
We gotta do this again. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Yoo-hoo! I'm backing off a bit.
Oh, don't bounce. Don't bounce. That's not great. We're not doing Ren.
Bless them with your love and grace. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Kid White Lightning, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. And Cray, thank you for resubscribing. We're just playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, trying to get to the end tonight, if possible, on one of the final boss fights. What have you been playing tonight? How's it going? We can get a shout out in the chat here. Let's see here. I'll get that entered in. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Anna. Thank you for getting that. Alright, what is... oh, more Dead by Daylight. I think that's what you were playing last time you rated too. Do you play a lot of that? Were you winning? Were you winning? Sorry about that. I just glitched out a little bit. That's not supposed to happen, I swear. Yeah. We're just finishing up some of the late boss fights in this game. I think we're pretty close. We might be able to finish it tonight. We'll see. If we can finish it in the next, 2 hours, then I think we'll be okay. But it might be a little further than that. Not sure. What were you playing in Dead by Daylight? Were you a killer? Or were you a survivor? And did you win all of the games? It's okay to lie and just tell me you won. That's what I would do if I were you. I mean, you could also just actually be winning, and that's probably the best thing. But if it were me, I would just say I won and probably lose terribly. Enjoy your lurk, though. Yeah, have a good lurk. We're just going to play some Final Fantasy, and I hope you enjoy. Yeah. Why not line?
Why can't I? That was weird.
Stop it. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. I don't want to be shot. I like not being shot. It's my favorite.
Too bright?
Okay. Threat level critical.
Alright. Third phase.
I won't let you down. Let the winds caress you.
Just kill myself while standing in the middle of a storm of bullets. That seems like a good strategy.
You jittery? Get him! Sorry, but I gotta. I'm backing off a bit. Get ready. Get him! I'll take that.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, hold on. Okay, now you can do it. Go. I'm not scared of you anymore. Shoot the wall. No, don't shoot around the wall, just shoot the wall. Come on.
Lend me your strength.
That's not what I wanted.
Stay strong and carry on. How shocking.
You might want to get behind cover.
You jittery?
Okay, goodbye cover. It was nice while we got it. It'd be nice if I could not be stuck in the middle here anymore.
This doesn't look good.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind debris.
They're very, very long. Was that my last pillar? It might have been.
They all just blew off.
If more comes, we're done.
Let's finish this quick.
Do you have any good spells here? Oh, you have a thunder on you too. Oh, it's a crap thunder. I don't want your crap thunder. Get that out of here. You don't need to kill. Just do your thing again. Take a shot.
Get him! Here
Not this again.
we can't hide. What do we do?
Alright. We good. We are good.
Damn. Does it feel good to be alive?
Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta.
Still die later tonight. Cloud and Tifa could be dead already.
Hell, they
Oh wow, yeah, I'm looking at my TV and I'm looking at my computer monitor.
Way we can all
So on the monitor I usually do all of my art and computer work on. Red 13 is yellow. So that's how bad my monitor is. I need to fix that.
All we gotta do now is find the others.
Being surrounded or how awful my monitor is? Because either way, yes. That is no good. Which one is it this time? Is it a Turk? Is it... Oh, it's Heidegger, right? I think it's Heidegger.
We have them surrounded, sir.
Yes.
Yeah,
I can see
Heidegger.
that.
Oh, welcome back. We just finished the...
We are.
What used to be an elevator-based battle, but the battle with the thing that Barrett and Aerith and Red 13 fought in an elevator.
Lab rat dog.
Lab Rat Dog!
And where are the rest?
I love Lab Rat Dog.
Up your ass.
It's my favorite Lab Rat.
Charming.
And my favorite dog.
Well, not what I would have chosen.
And my favorite rat dog. Basically all three categories.
You're the agent, but feel free to kill both the idiot and the dog. Aerith, you saved my Marlene. Now, it's time I return the favor.
She did save Marlene. Barrett has a lovely daughter back at Eric's house, who is no longer in danger, but she was, but we saved her, and she's okay now. Very sweet child. Must protect. Oh, this song's sick here. They brought back the old truck! Oh, yay! We did get it! I was hoping we'd get the same, like, super old school truck from the old game, and I guess we did. I love that truck.
Stop them, you fools! Don't let them.
It's a good truck. It's just like everything is so incredibly sci-fi, and then there's that truck. And all of this is made 10 times better by the spiked baseball bat.
Let's roll.
Why's he always got a...
It's funny. Do you really want to pick this fight guy? Don't think you do. Definitely 10 out of 10 coolness. Everything is better with the baseball bat. Always. Also, a discussion about glass not breaking from blunt objects. There you go. It came full circle. Motorcycle had enough momentum and it worked out. Alright, no problem, Galaxy. Thank you for coming by tonight. It was good to see you again. And I am going to try to catch your stream Saturday night if I remember. But you have yourself a good night. Bye. Do we get to do the minigame now? I don't know if the minigame's here or not. I hope so. Either way, I got the truck. I'm happy just to have the truck. The truck is my favorite party
I
member.
wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up. Hell, you might even try smiling.
Big teethy grin. Do it. Oh, he's so cute. So
On
cute.
second thought, maybe frowning suits you better. Hey, don't pout.
That is why reminders are a thing. You are quite right. Destiny's Crossroads, Chapter 18.
Are you guys seeing this?
Oh, shit. That's a lot of ghosts. They kind of look like minnows when there's so many of them. You could have a whole ghost aquarium in this game. That'd be cool. What if in, like, part 2 they just let you make a ghost aquarium? And then you can, like, feed the ghosts and give them little castles, little ghost castles to swing around in. I'd like that. It'd be very nice. You get like one of those like SpongeBob SquarePants pineapple replicas and like put that in the little ghost tank.
What is all this?
It's just the locals hanging out, having a good time. In the case of this motorcycle, it was definitely heavy enough. No, Emmerich, the ghosts are new. So there are a few things that are new. For one, you start seeing Sephiroth illusions earlier in the game. Most of this ghost stuff is like brand new, and also those cult guys that you see surrounding Sephiroth, like we saw in the last fight with him, or the last fight with Jenova, rather, have also been referencing like Reunion a few times throughout the game, and Reunion was the thing that happened in Advent Children, which was supposed to be the end of the storyline.
The men are on standby, sir.
Otherwise, most of the content is actually from the old game and just expanded on.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah,
I don't understand. What are they doing?
they're being little fishies.
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
He survived, of course.
Who?
If only we had a sick truck minigame to get out of here. We're gonna get the motorcycle, not the truck. That's fine. I'll live, I guess. I mean, I assume we're gonna play this part. We did have a motorcycle sequence we played earlier in the game. But it might just be cutscene. It definitely looks cooler as a cutscene. Oh, we're kissing. Okay, we're playing now. Right, so, long range, attack left and attack right with circle square. Got it. Long range. Long range is not doing anything. Oh, okay.
Keep up the pressure, okay?
I don't know how to make the long range attack actually happen. I'm locked on. I guess the long range attack is just like boosting into them from behind.
Just go away!
Pull over right now! We'll use lethal force to make you comply!
Hey, fight's not over yet!
Oh, no. Guard. Okay. Keep guarding, I guess.
Not so fast!
Keep it up!
It's kind of hard to hit you guys with the bat when I'm getting shot at, so... How about you take a break, truck?
Circle around to the other side.
Nope, nope. No, shit, we gotta guard again. We're really close to getting it that time, too.
I'm waiting.
As long as we hug the curve, we might be able to get out of it, but we slow down whenever we have to guard, so...
Stay out of the line of fire.
Steady.
Circle around to the other side.
You're still doing okay, right?
I'm trying. I'm trying to get next to it. Ah!
Careful. Stay out of the line of fire.
I'm really trying to stay out of line of fire. I'm also trying to not fall super far behind the truck. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh!
Bring it.
Oh, the line of fire being the right side of the truck where the guy with the gun is, meaning if I just stay on the left side, I don't have as much trouble. That makes sense. Okay. I didn't actually see where the guns were coming from, and that was not helping a whole lot.
Careful. Stay out of the line of fire.
Okay. Now I actually understand where the gun... I see, I thought the guns were on the roof at first. I really think they're just popping out the windows. Okay. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh, okay. The curve did not help me there.
Careful. Stay out of the line of fire.
Wanna pop out the window? There you go. Yeah, okay, we got it. Now for the next phase, because that was probably supposed to be like the easy part.
Stubborn bastards!
Look! Come on!
No!
And let that be a lesson to you.
Glad this is a full bridge and we don't have to worry about crashing off of it or anything.
Heads up.
That would be rough.
I'll bring it down real quick. More on the bang.
What? What? Oh, thanks! That's helpful.
Now, you bastard.
I hate to spoil the celebration. There's more.
Oh, this is little guys.
Bring it.
Don't give up now, you guys!
That's better.
What the? Let's pick up the pace.
No, you don't. Give him what's coming.
Nope, no, stay out of the plane. Tires, believe it or not, are not rigid. Not involved. This video, there was a show-off hauler, SA-37, and Cloud is currently on the Hardy Daytona, which is an amazing name for a motorcycle. It sounds like an actual motorcycle, as someone who doesn't know shit about motorcycles, so I'm assuming that it's very close to an actual motorcycle name. Like, I guess it's like Harley Davidson, but like, with the racetrack in it.
Still got some fight in you.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh yeah, it's dead, it's dead. Okay.
How do you like that?
Part 3? Is there a part 3 to this? Thanks, Red!
Get down.
Someone set us up the bomb!
Him again. Guess we owe you another. Shit, we got incoming. I'll take the chopper. The bikes are all yours, Cloud.
Oh, no, stop it. Don't hit the thing. Don't crash through the things. It's not a good way to do it. Crashing into fire is a good way to get caught on fire, so don't do that.
Targeting vehicle wheel. Steady. Firing warning shot.
You can attack the helicopter.
We done here?
I wish we could. I would love to fight from that truck. The motorcycle's still a lot of fun, but I want to see the truck do the blade spin thing. Just do 360s in the truck and wipe people out that way. That'd be sick.
You good?
Somehow.
Club, you okay?
Alright, part 4.
So now they're on our
They
side.
should really be healing themselves. They need it more than I do at this point.
Not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
I don't think they're preserving the flow of anything because they're clearly not supposed to be there. Oh. Oh, he dead.
Come on, you see the piece of shit we're driving here?
Says the 300-pound sack of it.
Hey!
We gotta give it our all. You're kinda in a hurry.
The ghosts are here to try and keep the original plotline intact, but they're also one of the few things in the game that aren't in the original plotline, so there's a little bit of a double-edged sword going on with those things.
Stay still.
That said, aside from the ghosts being around, Sephiroth resurfaced earlier in the game, so that's probably the main reason they're here. Because other than that, most stuff is, as it should be.
Show me what you can do. Don't give up now, you guys.
Bring it.
Come on, spin, spin, spin. There we go. This guy's not taking a whole lot of damage.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Not a fan of being on fire, though. If we did not do that part, that'd be great.
Keep it up. Let's pick up the pace.
Meet them head on.
Shoot.
This should
No,
be
no, I
shorter.
can see that one. Okay. Don't land on blue thing. Blue thing bad.
They ain't done yet.
Might be able to get closer. Okay. Yes, yes, yes.
You can do it. It's on you.
No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, it's over our head. I think we're fine.
You're kinda in a hurry. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Get ready. Watch yourself.
No time for you.
This is like the most intense this entire game has been. Like, I wouldn't even say necessarily the hardest, just the most adrenaline all game. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't land on things. Don't land on things. This reminds me, I really want to play the Chocobo Kart Racer when it comes out. It's probably a little less serious than this, but same basic premise. The Chocobo rides on rollerblades, and it's really cute. I like that. It makes me happy. It makes my brain chemicals go yay.
No turning back.
Uh-oh. I took a lot of damage there. That's not good. That's not good. Come on, 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 come on. Please die. Please die. Okay, I'll stop, I'll stop. Please don't hit me. Are you done? Please die. Please die. No, 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 I got a baseball bat. That means I'm better than you. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh no. Hey, Red? Red, you wanna heal me? Wanna heal me? You wanna heal me? I'm over here. I'm right next to you. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. I wanna heal. I wanna heal. Please heal me. Please heal me. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'll hang in there better if you give me a heal. Listen, there's 3 of you in that vehicle. I'm sure one of you could throw a heal my way. One of you could absolutely throw a heal at me. You know you could, you know you could. You know you could, and you didn't. You didn't. You let your boy down. You let your motorcycle boy down. There were 3 of you in that truck. One of you could have been healing me, but you didn't. You didn't heal me. That's okay. I assume we're going to just start at his battle in particular, not the beginning of the highway. Let's take a brief little intermission. Thank you for the redeem, Rocket Time. Very fitting. The game is over for now, but I'm going to hit that yes button. We're going to jump back in there, and we're going to show that sack of bolts that people always come out on top when you give them motorcycles and vintage trucks and a highway to prove themselves on. Except occasionally when they're fighting giant 6-wheel robot monster beasts. And sometimes they lose, but we're not going to talk about those moments because those moments aren't important. Not at all. Did I mention, because we have like a couple new people in chat, I don't know if I showed my schedule since the last raid, so we'll just pop this up again. I got an affiliate stream going on. Oh, I'm not on the screen. Get back here. We got an affiliate stream coming up on Friday. We're going to do multiplayer stuff. We're going to play the 100% Orange Juice multiplayer. It's a Steam game. It's a board game. It's great. It's goofy. And I'm hydrating. Thank you. Thank you. It's multiplayer. It's 4 players, but the games last like 30 minutes. We're probably going to do like a few of those games, 3 or 4 of them, depending on if people in chat want to jump in. The game's like $1.75 on Steam right now, so it's like dirt cheap if you want to get in on that action. It's pretty great. And then after we're done with that, we're playing Ocarina of Time with the randomizer. I tested it. Everything works. We're adding crowd control. I tested it. Everything works. Game's going to be a mess. Everything loads you into random places. You start the game with no sword, no equipment whatsoever, and you just have to teleport around the world until you have gear. Just like the Earthbound game I've been playing, but way, 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 way worse. It starts at the end of your final scheduled therapy session. Well, it's gonna take a while to get going. The first hour is just gonna be like chatting and Q&A and stuff. So it'll definitely still be going whenever you're back home. But it'll be a little victory celebration for finishing your therapy. That's fun. But yeah, the crowd control on the randomizer means everything's going to be crazy in the game. But with crowd control, you guys can chime in and just like make random stuff happen. You can freeze me. You can turn off gravity. You can give me extra hearts. You can go whichever way you want. And I lowered all the point cost to the bare minimum. So everyone should be able to do like 50 random actions without having to pay a single bit. Because sometimes crowd control requires money. or using your redeem points. I don't want that. I just want people to be able to spam stuff and make the experience as dumb as physically possible. So that's what that's all about. So these are the things we're doing on Friday. If anybody wants to come, I'd love to have you. Anyway, that's enough of a break from the game. Let's fight this thing and put it in its place. We're gonna win this time. Just you wait. Alright. Oh, okay. Attack's not ready yet. Just gotta make sure I keep an eye on my HP gauge.
Keep it up. Get ready.
Come on. Steady.
You're kinda in a hurry.
No.
Show me what you can do.
Don't do it. I'm slamming on the brakes, but it only does so much good. I didn't take that much damage at least, so we might still be okay. Just gotta figure out when he's gonna do an attack a little bit sooner.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Don't hold back.
Oh yeah, first part of the stream on Friday is a Q&A slash whatever. I have a Curious Cat. I think there's a link to it on the Twitch page, and you can go there and ask questions for it. Or you can just ask questions when you're there too. I just figured it'd be nice to have a talking thing before we got into gaming for however many hours. Alright, I think we're doing a lot better this time. No, I'm trying to get away. I'm trying to get away and guard. Okay, that's fine. We didn't take too much. Which way do I want to go? Left, right? Left, right? Stay out of the blue, stay out of the blue. Oh, that shouldn't have hit me. Oh, that hitbox made no sense. I feel like the range attack is less effective, but I don't always have a chance to get in close.
Still got some fight in you?
No, my guarding sucks. My guarding sucks. Ah.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, the break is really not a good break.
This should make you stronger.
What should make me stronger? You didn't do anything, Tifa. Or Eric, whoever you are. You didn't do anything else. Like, the best thing I can do is hold down the brake button and drive into the wall, because it's the only way to even remotely slow down at all.
We're kinda in a hurry.
I'm waiting. Bring it.
You can do it!
Okay, is that it? That's it. We blew it out. We got it.
Okay, y'all, let's finish him off. Come on.
Go for the head.
With pleasure.
He dead. You're not supposed to be here. Get out of the world. The world? Get out of the way. Or the road. Either one. Not both at the same time. Sounds like gibberish. She's not there. Okay, good. False alarm, guys. Or was he? Thanks, Amy. End of the road. What? You guys aren't going to be in my party? That doesn't bode well. Alright, well, at least we can do is enjoy this beautifully placed bench. Right before what is probably going to be, oh, camera tweaked out again. Please ignore that. What's dragging the bat on the underside of Tancon? I mean, it's supposed to be a sword. You know, it's got nails. The nails are kind of sharp. You can kind of cut it a little bit. The game expected me to ditch the baseball bat like hours and hours and hours ago because it's like one of the worst weapons in the game for in-game, I'm pretty sure. Like, here, let me show you the stats on this thing compared to everybody else we're playing with right now. My bat has 30 attack. Barrett has 50. Because I didn't even equip him with like a good thing. Whatever, that's fine. It looks like a train. That's the important part. Tifa's is 86 and Eric's is 50. So it's like the worst weapon of anyone in my main party. But it has a really high crit chance, and the nails are head out, but I'm trying to come up with an excuse that makes at least a little bit of sense, even if it doesn't make 100% sense. It's going to look really friggin' cool when you do it. That's what it's going to do. Effectiveness be damned. The baseball bat's got nails in it. It looks neat. I don't want to go that way. I just want to drive the car. Can I drive the car now? Let me drive the car. Let me drive the car. Look at it. It's a three-wheeler, too, so it's extra funky. It's like 1950s three-wheeler. This is like the future. That's what I like about this car. This is like this is like a Fallout car. This is what they think cars would look like in the future in Fallout. The tank was ticklish. There we go. That's a good explanation. I like it. This ominous music and being a party of one is a little daunting right now. Those black feathers falling from the sky, also a little daunting right now. The man with the 10-foot long katana falling from the sky right now, also daunting. And there's the song.
Okay, asshole, let's...
Don't. And you. You're wrong.
Those who look with
Oh, that's good luck. Never mind then.
in the shadows.
Everything about you is wrong.
You're fucking with the continuity, man. Get out of here.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. But you. You will.
Nice. Even the unsheathing sound is like clearly a sword.
Listen.
They're singing.
Destiny comes.
Or screaming. One of those. Did we... Oh, it's Zach. Wasn't expecting to see him here. Everyone say hi to Zach.
Our asses all this way. This is the one.
Is this a flashback? It must be. Wait, well, no. If it was a flashback, you wouldn't be looking at the ghosts all over the city. The ghosts are present day. Zach is supposed to be, like, not around in present day. Things are getting weird again.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As a soldier!
Hey man, you know you're supposed to be like dead and stuff, right? No? Okay, cool. That's fine then, don't worry about it. Look at all those pores.
This is the point of no return.
For those unfamiliar with the original game, none of this is even remotely the way it's supposed to be.
Why did you stop me?
I'm not really sure.
She knows too much.
What will
She knows the
we find on
future.
other side? Freedom.
Freedom's good. I like that.
Boundless, terrifying freedom.
Okay, I mean, you made it kind of ominous there,
Like
but
a great, never-ending sky.
I mean, that sounds fine.
What you heard just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned, are howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
They Their words, they don't reach him. All
One of
these
the three
moments
essential
and
pillars.
memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back. And when they're gone, he won't cry or shout or anything. He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why I'm asking you to
That is a kind of freedom.
I know that together we can do this. But if we do, we'll be changing more than fate itself.
I like all the face close-ups.
If
The amount
we
of detail is like crazy to
if
me.
we win, we'll be changing ourselves. I guess maybe that's why I hesitated.
You said it yourself. He has to be stopped. And frankly, I've heard enough howling for a lifetime.
Oh, are we playing? We're playing. Destiny's Crossroads. When you cross the barrier of whispers, strange and terrible things may be waiting on the other side. Before making the leap, make sure that your party is well rested and well stocked with equipment and materia. The vending machine back on the expressway will have everything you need. Oh yeah, we got some stuff ahead of us still. We just done something with the boys to start prank war. Oh, I'm scared. I have no idea how much gameplay is past this point, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Go back to the vending. You know what? No. I'm good. I've hardly used any of my healing items. We're fine to go. Let's do it. What's up, Barrett?
So if we go through that thing, there's no coming back.
Never ever. It really want to rub in the point that I need to stock up on supplies or I will die terribly.
Cloud, we should go.
It's true. What up, Brad?
Is it our destiny to defy destiny? It's an interesting question.
It's good destiny. I like it. Earth?
Thank you, Cloud.
No problem. Let's do it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Never tried to challenge destiny.
Kick destiny and its destined
Will be
butt.
the last line of defense. It won't be easy.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Are you guys ready to challenge destiny with me? I need all the help I can get. You guys are real punch, you can pull I'm not left-handed aim quick and actual sword. Yeah, well what is the fun in that? That's the cheater's way. Baseball bat forever. How am I gonna prove that I'm the world's greatest baseball player if I don't even use a baseball bat to beat up Destiny?
Whether you can see
I
the
wouldn't.
scenes or you can't, doesn't change that she's always trying to have it her way.
Like Burger King.
Daddy's coming home real soon, honey.
What if Marlene becomes the protagonist in the next game? Everybody just dies right here, and then we have like a 10-year time jump, and then like Marlene has to like take over for everybody. That'd be crazy. Oh, Destiny just looks like the other side of the highway. That didn't work. We just turned around. They did a reverse card on us. Marlene and Wade saved the world. There you go.
Don't know about you, but looks normal to me.
A sword is a sharp bat, but I see what you're trying to pull. But I'm not falling for it until I'm really desperate. No, none of this is. Of course it's not right, Knuckles. That's why they call it Defying Destiny. That's a Sonic Forces quote. I changed it a little bit though. Unlocked flights. What am I looking at? Is that Groot's? It looks like Groot's. I don't think Groot's supposed to be in this game. Is that a Bahamut of some sort? Is that Saruman? Well, I don't know. Cloud is missing now. Ooh. The deep lore. Is that a giant baseball bat you're throwing for me? Or, sorry, a giant baseball you're throwing for me? I can hit that out of the air. Okay, now we're playing. Man it. Oh, wait. Oh! They weren't kidding about the no return thing. I can't even open my pause menu inventory at this point. Great. It's fine. Who needs to change their equipment ever? Not me.
You're alive.
Happy to see me?
Wouldn't go that far.
So that thing. It's a whisper too, huh?
A Whisper of the Heart by Hayao Miyazaki. Actually, I don't know if that was... I don't think that was Hayao Miyazaki. I think that was just Ghibli. Either way, this game is not Whisper of the Heart. Doesn't even have a rendition of Country Roads in it. True tragedy. Alright, Fargo.
Let's make it hot. I'll be
It's not just about going against Destiny, it's about the mess. Let's go hit a home run. There we go. That's the attitude. What? What do you mean correction? What are you doing? Hey, you can't just take my camera away from me.
Come on! That ain't fair.
Oh, so we're not even doing a whole fight. Okay. That killing the Arbiter of Fate and destabilizing the tower is exactly what Sephiroth was hoping for? Probably.
Shit! Look out! Run, damn it, run! Move your ass!
That seems like a pretty safe bet.
Bring it on!
Oh, batter up! You gotta hit it. Don't strike out. Don't strike out. Hit him with your best one. Come on, triple sauce. Do that. Sure. Probably doing a sus on these guys. Okay. Oh wait, steel. Nothing with steel. Wow, steel sucks in this game. You know, it's because we're not Yuki. If it was Yuki, she'd be stealing everything. Alright, ability, assess. Oh, they're all just different though, so they're probably gonna have different, like, weaknesses. This is Whisper Webrum. Entity from a future timeline that is manifested in the present day. It fights with a sword to protect the future that gives shape to it. No major weaknesses. Resistant to whatever the hell those symbols are, I don't know. No spy log. Either way, I should be playing as Tifa right now. Okay. You don't fight long in these battles.
We gotta get out of here now!
Whoever parked your van, I'm sorry about that. Bigger issues going on. Okay. Okay, can we go now? There we go, thank you!
Take the lead.
I got this.
No, don't do that. Barrett, wanna do the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah, the thing. I love the thing. It's my favorite. Didn't even get to finish the heal before that happened. Oh, no, I'm still healed though, so we're fine. None of these fights, like, even let you remotely... Oh, no, this one's still going. I thought I was gonna make a scene jump again. For the owner of the lime green van, please come to the aggregation of fish floating in the sky who are illegally parked. You know, I don't feel too bad for them. They shouldn't have been parking there in the first place. Sucks to be them. Oh yeah, Whisper Red Rum or whatever is Red Rum is super dead. Or should be at least. Why are you not dead? There you go.
Watch yourself.
Did we do it?
Hang on. Eric.
Yeah, swap in. The good tag team. Get right an arrow from the team. Look at him. It's Ray. He's running. He's running. Is this a flashback? Looks like a flashback. Is that Little Red?
What the hell did I just see?
Or was it a flash forward? Or was it was a flash forward? Okay. You have to have some very, very specialized insurance. The same insurance they have in, like, Marvel. The New Yorkers in Marvel probably have to buy the same insurance they have to buy in Nick, I would assume.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However,
These guys are right here.
Yeah, that's true. That's the best logic I've ever heard.
It's on you.
Watch and learn.
Superhero insurance, exactly.
Keep it together.
Oh wait, oh I only have the two of them now. Right, okay. He said the shit word. Ooh, do a limit, do a limit. Alright, do a limit, do a limit, do a limit. Do it.
Now you're in for it.
There we go, we can do a limit now. What is that? Whisper Crocio? Nice. Wait. Oh, did it just came back to life. Shit. Okay. Well, I thought it was dead. Bulk sneezes, hero insurance skyrockets. Yeah. Sounds about right. It's all on a day's work for the bulk. Well, that didn't work at all. Focus thrusts. The further one, and I might hit both of them. Yeah, there we go. You're not doing anything. Do a super shot. Go, go, go. Okay, really gotta finish this thing off this time. Because last time it did not die, and I probably should have done one big hit on it. Okay. It's the live stream or something. Oh yeah, that's that's the very, very end of the game.
The future is always a blank page.
That's right. There's no such thing as the future except the future we future for ourselves in the future, starting now.
Least they can do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
Bring it on, bitch.
He said the bitch word. What an edgy.
It's on you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I did say it too. You're right. My bad. Listen, I was just quoting him, okay? Whisper Bahamut? What the fuck? That's not a real Bahamut. You're making shit up now. Okay, let's summon. No, I don't want that checker, but this time I want I've done Shiva in a while, so let's get Cloud out.
Might keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
And your Cloud, you're gonna do a summon. No, you're not gonna get whacked around. You're gonna do a summon. You really aren't good at summoning, are you, Cloud? Come on.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Oh, that's unblockable. Okay. Oh, how far are you? Can you get over there with that?
Giving it my all. Get him.
You're gonna actually get close enough for it to hit? Yeah, you are. Cool. Okay. Summon. Shiva.
Have fun.
Well, I guess I only needed one to summon Shiva. That's fine. Now I can do an attack with her too. Well, I've never sworn in my entire life. I'm as straight edge as they fucking come. Icicle impacts. Let's go.
I got this.
How about you throw a Mega Potion on Cloud,
No need to panic.
and then, Cloud, do your thingy.
It's nothing.
One more shot.
Okay. Oh, now they split back into three again? Okay. Oh, I already did. I snuck it in for my last statement. I was very stealthy about it. Alright, I'm just gonna switch to Aerith because she's not doing it on her own. Alright. There we go. Come on, Aerith. I need you to heal. Oh, you got it. Okay. Let's do high potions for now. That's fine. I got time on my hands. I got a lot of high potions. Might as well take advantage of them. Diamond dust!
Barrett, we're counting on you.
Time to finish this.
I might as well be. This is JoJo now. Congratulations. The plot has shifted into a completely different property.
Get him.
Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay.
Ain't no stopping us now. Gotcha.
There's the scene. That's a certain character in the game has a scene that we just saw. And may or may not survive that scene. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, that's not so fine. I'm trying to do... The one annoying thing is that, like, your moves save. If you put an input in and then it gets canceled, sometimes you'll still do it after you get knocked back. But something like a dive kick, that's kind of the worst and not good.
Lend me your strength.
Latifah's got her limit again.
Finish this. Barry, now's your chance.
That was a scene straight out of Advent Children there.
We did it. Right.
Where you going, Whisper? You wanna come back here? Kinda got some unfinished business with you. I should probably do a big ol' effort heal. I'll just regular. I literally had to jump up and punch a single time. That's all it took. Was a single jump and a single punch. Thank you. I do need that, right? I'm so sorry. And I'm supposed to save those just in case I need them later, right? My bad.
Where are we?
The live stream. I think. It's not where are we, it's when are we. We're going back to the future, Marty. To children. Tifa's the new One Punch Man.
What the hell is this?
This is... Sephiroth.
Not the sardine ghosts. People were using that building, Sephiroth. You can't just throw people's offices. Jesus. There we go. Kinda, guys.
Let's finish this.
Cartoonishly long sword time.
Fate is not to be taken lightly. Wow.
Shut up!
Can I get on the train? I wanna get on the train. Is that possible? Hey, I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm trying to get on the train. Stop it. Leave me alone. Damn it. Okay, I can't. Fine. Oh, wait, can I steal from him? I need to steal from him. Come on. Come on, come on. Damn it. It's nothing to steal. Fine. Okay. But did it actually turn into a sword for a moment? I completely missed it. Okay.
Let's do this. Enjoy.
Okay, they're always staggered, so I'll do braver.
Let's do this.
Oh, 69 MP.
The planet will claim you.
I think it was already 69 because it seems to be full, but that's okay. I just noticed. It's important. This is not going to end well. Here we go. Also, I should assess you. Tell me about Sephiroth. Who is this guy? You'd think the major boss... Okay, I can understand the final boss maybe not having something to steal, but you'd think at least one of those bosses leading up to him would have something to steal, because bosses are supposed to have the best stolen goods. So yeah, I don't know, it seems weird. Like, that's the point of steal. Stealing from regular people normally only gives you, like, potions and dumb stuff like that. That's how you're supposed to get, like, the really cool weapons. Unable to read, and then unable to read. Great! That was a really good description you gave me. Thanks, Dan.
Any last words?
Okay, heal time, heal time, heal time, heal time, heal time. Oh, we still can. Can we heal? I have no idea. What's going on? Big rock. Big rock. Big rock. Okay. Not big rock.
Did you miss me?
I did. Thank you for coming back.
No, really. It's tough.
Shut up, Cloud.
Yeah? So what?
You don't have to... You don't have to be stoic all the time. Alright, items. He must have normally done a bunch of off-screen grinding in the normal timeline if he's not steamrolling us at this point. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that should be fine for now.
Right.
We do have a feeling now and all.
Pay attention.
Oh, you know what you need? You know what you need? Mr. Cobblesworth, let's go! Alright, good. Gotta get those teddy bears used eventually. I'm sorry for using another item. But you gotta do it sometimes.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, I'll just play zero. Let Clyde do his thing. That's fine.
Okay? Get ready. Go on.
Getting to whale on Sephiroth this Aerith is not something you get to do every day. Might as well.
You lead the way.
Let's finish this.
Might as well go for it. I do got the teddies.
Keep it up.
Right.
Alright. Here you can get on it.
You can do it.
not the wing. He's got the one wing. The one wing to rule them all. Alright. Let me do this redeem real quick. Thank you, Emerald. Let's get that in there. Sephiroth, more like Suckeroth. What's great is there's probably not going to be another redeem this stream, so next game we play, it's just going to say this all streamed, and it's going to be awesome. Alright, da-da-da. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for that.
Let's go.
Oh, the memories.
Hang back.
That really sucks.
Bring it.
Let's go.
Hey, get this firewall out of here. Come on, that's cheating. Oh, you're over here. That's fine. Stop it. Stop it. Let me. Oh yeah, okay. And then do your favor. Alright. You'd think it would add drag, but for him, it just adds swag. Alright, my left eye doesn't wink well right now. There we go.
Do your thing.
You're up. I'm coming. That's it.
Okay, stop it. Let me out.
Take it
Okay.
away.
I got it. There, it's on you. So it's my turn? Gotta dig deep for this one.
Okay, cool. Limit. Refocus means we get more ATB gauges, and ATB gauges are the shit, because we get to do more attacks. Let's do it.
I have it in me.
And then I'll do a manual heal.
Darkness falls.
Actually, I'm gonna leave that. Wait, is Gothic Curse still here? If you're, you can deal with it. Wait, I can do it too. Hold on. I'm not worried about it anymore. Just don't click on that link. I don't deserve your time. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Can you finish the heal, please? Real quick. Real quick. Thank you. Oh my god. Once again with like the single attack finishing it off. Alright.
Welcome back. We can do this. We can. We can change it. Make it right.
Oh yeah. You're supposed to be defeated. Can you leave?
Does not yet exist. Our world will become a part of it one day, but I will not end. Nor will I have you end.
This is...
the edge of creation. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Defy it on your own.
Never.
Not yet. Seven seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will you do with it? Let's see.
Mr. Vice President.
Mr. President.
That's right.
Oh yeah, the scenes are super dramatic and cool, but the baseball bat always makes it a little goofy. So I'm like super absorbed now. Bitch Boy McGee in Genova. Oh, just Bitch Boy McGee. That's his canon name. I just gave it to him. Oh, this is where Zach was. Zach, who is somehow not dead right now.
Wait. Is that all of them?
Hey, Cloud. You see that?
Don't kill him again. I wouldn't mind firing Hojo out of cannon. That sounds pretty nice. Like little ghosty snowflakes.
Here.
Thank you.
Rebuilding Sector 7. I never did get to go back to 7th Heaven and play darts again. That's probably my biggest regret in this game. I miss that dartboard. An orphanage. Oh, Biggs is still fine? I guess Biggs is still fine. So we didn't lose him after all. Marlene!
Marlene?
Is Dad home? Oh, I don't think Dad's coming home. They're probably out on an adventure still.
Daddy?
Marlene! I'll come back.
You better.
So, what now?
Seriously, Marlene is allowed to be an innocent child because everyone survived. He did use the Force. I mean, that's the familial, is that right? Familial bond coming through the Force energy.
As long as he's still out there.
I thought you beat him.
Kinda. The game said I defeated him in the UI, so that should count for something.
We will. Count me in.
If it's to be a hunt, you could use a nose like mine.
Good boy, Naki. I mean, Red 13. I didn't say his name.
I'm in too.
Please ignore me.
Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he?
Not that spoilers even matter at this point.
Enemy of Avalanche.
I mean, probably. Oh, I think this is going to be our ending sequence. Oh, look, it's Zack and Cloud. Is that... Makes sense.
Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
So that was a flashback, but the ghosts were still there. So like there's some sort of weird multiple timelines happening simultaneously thing going on. Because that was young Cloud and Zack before he died.
I miss it. The steel sky.
I would be lost, drifting alone.
The unknown journey will continue.
Time after time, and there you'd be, shining bright.
Yay! That game went super off the rails in the last chapter. Like, there were little things here and there that were off about the game, but that last chapter was just like insanely different from everything else. I didn't think we'd be able to do that in 5 hours. I thought it was going to be more than that, so that works out. That works out pretty well, I would say. Just let the credits roll. Who knows if there'll be a... I feel like they might do a post-credit thing. I don't know for sure, though. Alright, I think... I'm gonna level with you two. I don't necessarily think it's a figure... Or I don't think it's necessarily like a literally metal sky. There might be a little bit of like a metaphor or like figurative language going on. That's true though. There was a metal plate that came crashing down. So there is a little bit of truth to the steel sky thing. That didn't end super well for a lot of people, but the new steel sky is okay. Yeah, I know you're joking. It's cool. We're just jamming now. This is one more RPG off the plate of unfinished games, so that's good. I'm probably going to try to make some more smaller things into the schedule again. This was a big one. This was one of the first games I started streaming. And I started streaming this game back in June when I first started up this channel proper. Obviously there was like 2 months in the middle I couldn't stream because of internet issues, and then I did Halloween stuff, so that kind of postponed it further. But it's nice to have this game finally finished off. And we'll probably jump back into the Wildlands with you. in the next week or two, because that was another RPG we were doing, but I kind of wanted to hold off on playing that until we had this one knocked out and done for. So, look forward to that to return. We're not super far into that one either. We're less far than we were into Final Fantasy VII for sure. But I think we probably have like, I don't know, 40, 50 hours of that game to play on stream, so that's going to be a long commitment. So, more smaller things good too. So yeah, Kairi Kanan was like a new character, and I'm expecting her to be a bigger deal in the future, because she seems... There were a couple new NPCs that seemed pretty big. Kairi, the dude who looked like he was from Final Fantasy 15 with the truck hat. Well, I mean, I got a bunch of things queued up already, Rocket Time. I got a whole bunch lined up right now. So probably not Tales anytime soon, because I have an RPG backlog that I want to work on. Because I just remembered I also have Shin Megami Tensei 3 and 5 that I want to start here soon. And those are going to be a lot. But I would consider going to Tales in the future, like next year sometime. Because I'd like to get back into that series again. The last Tales I played was Grace's, and that was quite a while ago. But tell me which Tales you think is the best, and I'll consider it down the line. Right? Keep an eye out for a sale and buy it if it's ever cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna do in addition to Whirlwinds with you. Oh, I think something's gonna happen. Oh, just the normal credits are happening now. What was I saying? I said something, and I forgot. Oh yeah, so Whirlwinds with you we started. Oh yeah, you should get that downloaded, Dungeon Keeper. And that's like an older one, right? Or they did like a mobile thing recently, I think too. But outside of Whirlwinds with you, the other thing I had coming up soon, which is going to be an absolute nightmare, but I like having absolutely nightmare streams because they're kind of fun in their own terrifying way. The first one, okay, cool. I'm going to be doing Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, but as a Nuzlocke. That game is notoriously difficult. But for people unfamiliar with the series, you get contracts with a bunch of old demons who join your party. It's the same vein of game as Pokemon, but it actually predates it and has kind of been its own niche RPG for a long time. And that's going to be an absolute hellish thing to attempt to do. And so I'll probably be having a terrible time with that, but I kind of like suffering in games. It's a good challenge. And then of course we got to finish Earthbound, which is going to be a continual train wreck, but it actually started to go okay last time I played it, despite how random and broken that randomizer made it. Can we skip? Oh, we can skip. Okay, we should probably do that. I appreciate all of you people who worked on this game, but I want to see whatever happens next. Chapter selection has been unlocked. Open the main menu and access system chapter selection to replay any chapter from the beginning using your current characters, weapons, and materia. Great way to tackle uncompleted quests, find story elements. Okay, so if there was an end credit scene, I accidentally skipped it, but there might not have been. That might be something to check YouTube for. Hard difficulties now unlocked. Record of your adventure can be viewed from system playlog. Bonus experience in AP, new combat simulator, skipping the bike minigame. That part was sick. I don't know why you'd want to do that. Cannot leave the main menu at this time. You can now replay any chapter from the beginning by accessing. What? Can't leave the menu? Alright, well, if there's an ending credit scene, I apologize for skipping it. It could also be a 100% completion thing. Let me see if... I'm going to look that up right now, just in case. If there is one, I'll queue it up and we can just watch it here together. Let's see. Final Fantasy Remake. Credits. So let's see what happens here. Okay, no, we're good. There's not a post-credit scene, I don't think, so we are good on that front, and I think that is that. Because we can't do the Yuffie DLC, because I don't have access to that. But thank you guys for joining me for Final Fantasy VII Remake. I had a lot of fun with that one. I'm glad to have it off my plate. But not because it was bad, just because it's nice to finish things. And it finished well. It finished good. Had a good ending. See you. Yeah, thanks for coming, Rocket Time. That's about it for today. We'll pop back over the schedule one more time. You know everything you need to know about the affiliate schedule, affiliate party. We've been over it. Yeah, so Thursday we're going to play Detroit. And Friday is the affiliate party. And that's it this week. It's a very light week. I may actually be joining some people on Saturday for a stream, but that's going to be on a different channel. I think that's going to be on... let me see if I can... I don't even remember the actual username because it changed recently. Yeah, thanks for coming, Amrav. And... hold on a second. Just gonna dump the channel in the chat. I'm gonna be on Bucket the Possum's channel Saturday. I think that's where it's going to be for an art collab thing. I got invited to this morning. Alright, well, I can't remember the actual channel name right now because it changed recently. But I'll be over there if you can find it. And I'll see some of you later this week. Thank you all for coming out. And it's been a very long one, so I will keep this short and find someone for us to raid real quick. Also, I need help with a raid message because there was a quote near the end of the game and I was like, wow, that'd be a cool raid message. I already forgot what it was. So that's fun. Oh, you know what? We're gonna raid into Bucket the Possum because the ad scroll. Oh, yeah, I could do the ad scroll. That's a good idea. Let's do it. Let me get that. We'll do the ad scroll. So it's gonna be this, and we're gonna raid Bucket the Possum's channel, who's currently playing some Halo Infinite. So, that's the raid message, and let's get this raid going. Buckets. I really need to get a better camera eventually. Apparently iPods or iPhones are the best for tracking you can get, but they're also expensive, so, you know, that's kind of a stumbling point. Alright, so we're gonna raid Bucket the Possum. And the Red message is Sephiroth, more like Suckeroth. And I will see you all later. Bye!